Good morning, good morning. In the UK, it's Mother's Day. I know it's different in America and other places in the world, but happy Mother's Day, or as happy as we could possibly make it today. I know I put on my Facebook page today, there's an awful lot of us not getting to see our mums today, whether it's those of us that have got mums still here, those of us that have not got our mums anymore. But obviously it's a difficult time today, and we know a lot of you won't be with your mum today, or your mom, or however you call your mom, because in the West Midlands we tend to say mom, some people say mum, some people say mummy, mother, mama, yeah, I don't know. But you know what? We're thinking about you today. We're here to keep you company today, and if you want to message in, we've got a lot on the show today, hence why we're a little bit late starting. I bet you were thinking, are they coming on, are they going to be here, are they going to know? We have honestly, the team, I've got to pay massive respect for the team. Every single person this morning has worked their little whatsits off trying to get the show ready for this morning against a little bit of against a few technical issues and certain things, and but we are here, we are live, and we are going to be live with you today. We've got slightly shortened hours today purely because of the number of staff that we've got self-isolating. It's meant that we can't run the usual hours, but we will be live until 6 p.m. Okay, so just putting that out there for you today. We are staying with you as long as we physically can with the skeletal staff that we've got, and we will be here with you to keep you company today until 6 p.m. So I hope that's okay. And the good news is, as I said, happy Mothering Sunday. I know, as I say, it's a challenging day for a lot of, well, for everybody, isn't it? But we are thinking of you. We are sending you all our love, and we hope you have as lovely a day as you possibly can. Do you know what, as well? I'm not going to get myself set off. But lovely Carol, presenter Carol, obviously saw my post this morning, and she sent me the loveliest message this morning. So if you're watching, Carol, can I just say thank you? That really did mean a lot. I'm not going to say any more because it's going to set me off, but thank you very much. It was a lovely message. And the only person here today that is actually a mummy is you, Kleshna.
Hello.
Happy Mother's Day, darling.
Thank you very much
Happy
indeed.
Mother's Day. So, because I don't suppose you're seeing your boy today, are you?
No, he's self-isolating in Germany.
Right,
actually.
well, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you very much. And my dog sent me a large bunch of flowers.
Tilly did she?
She did.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl, bless her. So, thank you, Mummy, for looking after me so well recently.
Oh, bless. Because she's not been very well,
No,
actually.
she's been poorly, but... Hey, steroids rock for her, that's for sure.
That's the dog, by the way. That's the dog, in case you were wondering, not
That's the dog, yes. She's been poorly. She was off her food, and they gave her those, and she's like a puppy
like a new
again.
puppy. Oh, bless her. Right then, now this morning as well, you know, yesterday where we had the virtual link with our lovely Alison Terry on FaceTime. Not sure whether we're going to be able to do that with Linda yet this morning, because this morning, I don't know whether we've got the DVD to hand, but we are launching have we got it to hand, Wayne? We have got a brand new DVD and a brand new to Jewellery Maker Czech glass bead, and it's called the Antique, which is German for antique, and we came up with a great name. Now this was cheeky. I did come up with it, but Linda was fully aware of it. So in case you all think, you cheeky madam, because Linda Brunwell is obviously, we talk about Linda Brunwell being the oracle and being older than Zircon, don't we? Because we just can't help ourselves. Anyway, so we called it, do you know what we came up with the name?
Go on.
The Antique with Antiques.
Oh,
Cheeky,
what we called
it. That's what we called it.
Well, her jewellery is magnificent.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It is.
In fact, I have to tell you folks, I'm really lucky because I'm getting to launch this new bead.
Absolutely.
But none of the effort of making the goodies
I know.
for it.
So Linda's had to do all the work. Poor Linda can't be here.
I love you.
Yes.
Thank you. And what you've made is truly
gorgeous.
magnificent.
It is beautiful.
Beautiful.
This is the DVD. Thank you, Emma. This is the Antique, i.e. Linda. And now, I'm sorry, Klesh, I'm not going to suggest that's now you. I wouldn't be that cheeky. The Antique with Linda with Antiques, and it's Linda Brunwell. It's a brand new DVD. It's a brand new Czech glass bead, which is the Antique there is German for antique. And also, because we are reduced hours today and finishing at 6 p.m, Kleshna is going to be with us live until 12, and then Monica, wonderful Monica, is coming on the show at 12, and we're going to bring forward Monica's brand new DVD launch and kits into the 12 o'clock hour. So it's going to be a really bit of a mix bit of a mixed bag today, but my goodness me, are we going to look after you? We've got so many treats for you to treat yourself or treat whomever you would like to. And as we said, you know, a lot of us sort of buying lots of treats at the moment so that we've got things to do whilst in isolation, because 12 weeks actually could be longer, is a long time. You know, even a couple of weeks is a long time, isn't it? So we were saying actually it's lovely to make jewellery and sort of get outside of your head, absorb yourself in making jewellery, get away from all this heartache and upset and challenging times. And I think Jewellery Maker, even more so now, is become even more important to a lot of us, hasn't it? So, but we're here for you today. If you want to message in, we will try and get as many on as we can. We can't get them all in, but we will try. Thank you, Paul. Text in to 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, or you can live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, and we would love to hear from you, and we want to be here to keep you company. Not just keep you company today, because we have got deals, deals, deals. We've also got this coming up, so I've just been handed that, is that okay? Well, we've got the Delica in the Collider Cycle from Monica coming up at 12 p.m. today. That is being launched today. Do you remember those at school? Do you remember? And when
yes, I
with the
do.
paper, and you used to do and you used to open them up, and then eventually you'd go through all that scenario, and you'd pick number 4, you pick number 3, you pick number 2, and then eventually the kid would open it in the school playground and go, "You smell." And that would be pretty much what it was, wasn't it? But they're in beautiful CB. So that is at 12 o'clock today. Right then, we promised you essentials today. And we really have got essentials for you. Chains and things, are they here? Can we get some busts, darling? White and black, that'd be great. So, just to let you know, we're kickstarting the show with the magnetic clasp. Thank you, Sweet Pea. There's so much to get through today. There's so many treats today. We've just got it coming at you from every direction. We have got... Now, what did you want me to do, Wayne? Sorry. The chains, yeah? Okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to... Right, okay, so the good news is to kickstart the show today, we've got these for you. We've got my personal favourite clasp in the world, bar none. You'd think how many clasps there are. What? Toggle, S-hook, J-hook, lobster, trigger, bolt ring, toggle. Must be some I've missed. Tongue in box. Very good, Paul. Very good, but a box clasp. I missed that one, didn't I? I did. Trust you to get that one. Anyway, so we have got this clever little treat. Real clever little treat. All on pre-order, your magnetic clasp, that is coming up. All on pre-order. If you want to go to the website now, you can check out. Also, we've got the sterling silver cable chain and the rose gold plate sterling silver cable chain and the yellow gold plate cable chain coming up for you as well. So all of those, I'll get that in a moment. As I said, it's a bit disjointed today because we are so loaded. We're trying to get everything in for you, obviously, before we have to leave you a little bit earlier than we wanted to. But, you know, at least we're here, aren't we? Right, so we get started? Yeah. Right, let's get started. So, yeah, we'd love to hear from you today. And where we can, we'll get the messages on for you, my darlings, all right? Oops, a daisy. There you go. So, right. This is the very, very gemstones that you're going to get, because I'm taking it. We've got one left then. That's the one. We have got, this is Turkish diaspore, which is a Fluorite, as you may well know it. This is the exact one that you'll be getting now. Slightly different shapes in the recording there. This is one of the most exceptional colour change gemstones in the world. When I say colour change, it goes through so many different variations. It isn't one colour to another. It is a one location gemstone from Turkey. Very, very difficult to mine. There is a lot of wastage. This is one of the most rare gemstones on the planet. You know when we have tanzanite, and we were talking about that wonderful deal of the day tanzanite yesterday, and I was saying that for every 1,000 diamonds, you would get one tanzanite. That's the rarity of it. This is 10 times that rarity. This is not for every 1,000 diamonds is there one tanzanite. There is one Fluorite or Turkish diaspora. It's the same thing. for every 10,000 diamonds. 10,000 diamonds, there is one Turkish diaspora. These have been beautifully cut. So you've got two gemstones. You've got this gorgeous shape that I've got here. If you look there, look, you've got that beautiful cushion shape. And again, as you can see, brilliant cut. I mean, absolutely unbelievable. Do get your authenticity card with that, won't you? Okay, please, 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 because I tell you now, that price tag, have a look at, search for either Turkish diaspora or Sarite, which is Csarite. All right, and have a little look, because there was only that one left. I think it's just about to go. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right, last 3 chances to own. I'm going to say as well, obviously with Linda self-isolating, our lovely Kleshna has stepped into the void today. So along with Gemma yesterday, Kleshna today. Thank you so much, Klesh.
Oh, a huge pleasure.
Thank you, darling.
It's always lovely to be here and join everybody.
Thank you, sweet pea.
Yeah, not at all.
Thank you. You look lovely.
Thank you.
So, Chrysocolla, there are 3 chances remaining. There are. Beautiful, and you've got these lovely little sparkling spaces in between as well. I love these because they are this matte finish. Thank you, Laura, lovely girl. She just bought us a lovely drink. They're this beautiful matte finish. Now, we had some really Chrysocolla from all the different locations on the show yesterday, didn't we? We had Congolese, we had Mexican, we had Peruvian, we had all the different, and that way there, if you managed to get any of those yesterday, I mean, this is, we're talking here, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, they're not even well, they're £1 each. We're giving you the spacers and the tassels for free. They are, can I just try those on? Just quickly, have you got time? Is that all right? Because that for Chrysocolla is one substantial size of gemstone, isn't it? Yeah? Look at that. So there you go. Right, we've got some rainbow moonstone. A lot of this morning. Is it breakfast club or is it allowed all day? Okay, right then. So what we mean by that is usually in the morning we get 60 minutes, don't we? We get 60 minutes to treat yourselves. Normally in the first hour of the day, or as long as the availability is there, and then it doesn't get repeated. But today it's going to get repeated, and you can buy all day. And overnight until tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we are live until 6 p.m. today. Okay, we've had to reduce the hours because of not being able to man the channel, just because of isolation of staff and obviously keeping everybody protected. So we will be with you live until 6 p.m. System allowing. We'll be with you, my lovelies. Okay, but we seem to be absolutely up and running, everything great today, aren't we? So how much was that? Sorry, I didn't say. £29.95. Well done. Well done. Oh, this is perfect for today, isn't it? Now, I know Mothering Sunday, it's not Mothering Sunday in the US of A, I know that, because theirs is in 10th of May, I believe. Yours is in 10th of May, rather. But so we've got here an angel. So a lot of us, obviously myself included, we haven't got our mums anymore. So Mother's Day can be quite, you know, can be quite upsetting, can't it, Klesh?
I understand that, yeah.
You do as well, don't you, darling?
I don't have my mummy anymore.
You don't either, darling.
No.
A lot of us don't, do we?
But she's there.
Of course she is. She's with us today, our mummies.
I'm saying hello, darling.
Yep.
Hello, Sylvia.
Ah, Sylvia.
And Marge.
And Marge.
Yeah, Simon's mum.
Aw.
Dear old Marge.
So we've got here rose quartz. Now, rose quartz is all about unconditional love, isn't it? That's the gemstone in the crystal healing world. People think of rose quartz as unconditional love, and I think that's what you get from your mum, hopefully, don't you? You've got this exquisite, beautiful, beautiful statue of an angel in rose quartz. You've had the lot. Well done, Glenda. Good morning, Glenda. Good morning, Delia. Good morning, Collector. Can we just wish you all a lovely Mothering Sunday? So, hello, my lovelies. I met Glenda last week on a workshop. Where did I... Oh, yeah, sorry. Now, also we've got... hang on. We've got some more of those angels, haven't we? So this one is even... look at that. We're going up in size, all right? This is again, I just think they are so beautiful. What a beautiful work of art. And that's a genuine gemstone.
Aren't they fabulous?
Aren't they fabulous? I mean, they're so meaningful, aren't they?
Wow, look, she's even bigger.
I know. So if I actually showed you them together, just in case you're wondering size-wise, when you think of the price there, look, £54.94. Obviously, that is a real clearance sale price. I mean, if ever I've seen one for a gemstone of that magnitude, it is 105 mil by 63 mil across at the widest point. But it just, everything that symbolises is so spot on, especially today, I think, on Mothering Sunday here in the UK. And that, you know, and it might not even be for Mothering Sunday. It might be that somebody living is proving to be an angel right now to you. It can be all sorts of connotations, can't it?
Absolutely.
You know.
I love angels, though. I mean, I have had one of those in my studio for years now.
Have you?
And I've got her on a round circle of pyrite. On a pyrite,
oh, lovely,
where all the bits come round, and I just love it.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just kind of feel I'm protected.
Yeah, and I think that's really important, especially right now.
They're very, very special little works of art, these.
They really are.
Yeah.
They're magical. Magical. So, is there any of those left, or is it gone? There's 3 left of the larger rose quartz. 3. We're only moving on because we've got so many treats for you today. Oh no, I love this in howlite.
Oh my, I've never seen a howlite one.
Yeah.
Oh, light.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And I think a lot of us, I mean, it's like, I know it's going to sound silly, but like in my kitchen, I've got white work surfaces and grey cupboards.
Yeah.
So actually, for me to have that, and it's that reassurance, it's that, and again, I know this is going to sound really weird, but I know you'll all agree, you'll all understand where I'm coming from, is like Kleshna was just saying there, if you've got something like that with you in your study or your kitchen or your workshop where you make your jewellery, or the office or the lounge or wherever that may go, on the fireplace, on the hearth, on the windowsill, I don't know, there's that, you feel like sometimes that represents the contact that you miss with somebody that's passed.
Yeah.
And as you say, it gives you that protection, and it gives you that, and I know it's going to sound real unusual when it's an inanimate object, but it can be real companionship. I know that sounds weird, but it really can. And I think for $29.95, because what, I mean, that would, on most Mother's Day, buy you a bouquet of flowers, which is going to perish in 5 to 7 days, isn't it? So, what, you know, a lovely, long-standing, beautiful...
Just give it a little rub, like on its head. You know sometimes how there are these amazing treasures where they've always got a little shiny bit where millions of people have touched it.
Okay, sorry, I didn't catch that, Wayne. I do apologise. Sorry,
That's
Kleshna,
right,
I didn't catch. I was too busy listening to you.
Ooh,
I wasn't listening to you. We're off to Egypt.
Yay!
We're off to the pyramids. Ooh. We might not be able to travel at the moment, but we can take you to the pyramids.
Look at that.
So, lowest ever price you fancy today on Mothering Sunday?
Wow.
For that beautiful pyramid of copper. Now, you think how expensive copper usually is.
Yeah.
You know, just a single copper sheet. And yet we're taking that magnificent piece of copper. You know, I mean, that
is it solid?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So it's a solid piece of kit, that is.
You could use it as a paperweight.
I was just thinking that. You think about all the patterns that you might have for your seed beads and things. You don't want them flying away and the window open. $24.95. There is only one left. Okay, on that 150 gram minimum copper pyramid. Well done, you lovely lot. So, oh, this is, I think there's hardly any of these left. These are your Australian opal. There you go. If I just turn that onto the light there. It's difficult in the studio, but I want to show you that sort of lightning ridge. Look at that. Can you see? Look at the lights running through like a neon river, isn't it? Running through those.
It is. Actually, it's rather magnificent.
Yeah. That was launched at $179.95. We have taken £130 from the price of those Australian opals. I've actually got 5 on my strand in the studio. You get 3 lovely little spaces in between in the silver as well. Australian opal, funnily enough from Australia. I love the fact that we put that just to be sure at the bottom. I like that, but that's important because Australia are still deemed to be the #1 sort of main source supplier of your opals. Obviously, Ethiopia comes in a close second now as a heavyweight of opal supplies as well. But Australian was the sort of original, isn't it? It's the they produce the majority. A little bit like Colombia, they produce 90% of the world's most phenomenal high quality emeralds. Now, Alison in Lincolnshire, this is a very much collector's item. I would be thinking very seriously about getting your authenticity card, okay, with those, because it is not often that you get an opal as unique as that. That is very unusual. Oh, what are you doing to me, Wayne? What are you doing to me, friend? Look at that. we have got my ultimate favourite gemstone in the world, Klesh.
Oh, I know, actually. Do you know, whenever I see chrome diopside on, I always think of you, actually.
Do you?
I do, yes, seriously.
Oh.
I know. Oh, I know.
Oh.
You get a sort of, you know, certain people are related to certain stones. Some people love amethyst, you love chrome diopside. It's just really funny, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So these are natural. Oh my really? Wow, my goodness. That is one seriously long strand of big sizes. It's so rare to get 0.5 carat of this Russian beauty. Very, very rare indeed. And I'm telling you now, it doesn't look as though there's a single one on there that's less than half a carat. Not a single one. And that is a 38 centimetre strand of stunning Russian chrome diopside. Utterly beautiful. And please get that 25p authenticity card. It's so important to prove that you got the real deal there. I love that we haven't faceted them. Those droplets of that glowing green because of that refractive index. Heather, you've got one. Well done. Collector, congratulations. Well done. I think there's 1 or 2 left. All right, 1 or 2 left. Say again, sorry. Right, okay. Do you know what? Normally we do the what we call a sting, where we do the alarm clock, dealing go, blah, blah, blah. We haven't got the time. We've got too many treats for you today. So we are going to give you, now.
Oh, I am the queen of magnetics.
You are, aren't you, darling?
I am the queen of magnetics.
Yeah, what do you mean about the queen of what do you mean?
I mean that I wear a crown. No, I mean that I love magnetic clasps. I know if you've got a pacemaker or certain people cannot wear magnetic clasps, all right? So always take reference for that.
Yeah, you have to check.
But what could be easier? What could avoid more arguments with the other half when you say, can you help me put this on, darling? They go, oh, for goodness sake, I'll do it myself. Magnetic clasps are numero uno as far as I am concerned.
Totally agree. Now the thing is as well, you know, I've my lovely friend Valerie, who is 80 on the 7th of April. Now Valerie is one of the most beautifully turned out ladies, like Klesh, like Linda, like Sheila Davis, all of our lovely, lovely, gorgeous ladies. She's as I say, nearly 80. Now, she loves wearing jewellery, but she was finding trying to do the fiddly little lobster claw and trigger and bolt ring, she couldn't do her jewellery up. So I presented her with a beautifully knotted, fabulous bead nucleated pearl necklace. I mean, the pearls were unbelievable. But do you know what she said to me? Do you know what, Zane? She said, it's not the pearls. She said, they're lovely, but it's the fact that it's got a magnetic clasp and I can do it up and I can wear it. And now, every piece of jewellery that I give to Valerie, I make sure it's got a magnetic clasp on it, because the ease, not just aesthetically pleasing, especially if you're putting that with rounds, the ease of undoing and doing up it's priceless. And it means those people with dexterity challenges or arthritic challenges, and let's face it, who came up with the idea of putting your hands behind your neck,
it's true, actually,
trying to do your clasp up on your... It ain't the easiest thing.
No, it's true. It's true.
How's that comfortable?
I agree with you.
Have you got a back problem?
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Got a big problem.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
It is the most bonkers thing, isn't it? What? Do you know? Anyway, so it's like me, I can't do my bra up at the back. I have to do it up at the front and then swing it round.
Ooh.
It's the only way I can do it.
TMI.
Yeah, slightly too much information, I appreciate it. But this eradicates all of that problem. And also, if you've got a piece of jewellery like seed beads that's a bit more floppy, you with me? You know when you try and do a bracelet up, particularly on your wrist, and you try and balance it, and then you try and catch it with your fingers to get the clasp in. We've all been there. And you end up throwing it in a strap on the bed or whatever, and then storming out, don't you, or having a row, as Kleshna said there. But this eradicates all of that. This is the most simple. So note to self when you do it up and undo it, can I just tell you what you do as well? Don't, because the magnetic force is so, the positive and negative, don't try and do that because you're going to put stress on your jewellery. Slide it like that. Okay, I'll show you in a minute. Now, $7.95. It is the best $7.95 you'll spend. If you know anybody that struggles, my friend Anne's the same. She struggles to do her jewellery up, and she always asks for a magnetic clasp as well. Okay, it really is important. So, Vera said, morning lovely Zena and Kleshna, both looking exceptionally gorgeous today. What a lovely message, Vera. I am sitting down to a day of JMTV and jewellery making.
Yay!
Fab, she says. Good for you, Vera. Happy Mothering Sunday, darling.
Go.
Deborah said, morning, ladies. I love your outfit, Kleshna.
Oh, thank you. I have to tell you, folks, This is a much magnified labradorite.
Wow.
So, hold on, I'm going to stand up because it gets more rainbowy. Isn't that the most extraordinary thing?
That is gorgeous.
In fact, I have a very dear American friend who introduced me to this company, and she's got a scarf of something else which is so lovely. And I'm always joking with her and saying, I know you might not leave me anything when you go, but I want the scarf, all right? I want it written down in your will that I get the scarf.
Oh, Deborah. Oh, sorry, there was a bit on miss then at the end. I didn't catch what Deborah said at the end. Do you know what she said?
Go on.
Sorry. Beautiful colours, keep safe, and that's our lovely Deb.
Thank you, darling.
Thanks,
Thank
Deb.
you, sweetheart.
Jackie said, morning, Z, Klesh and team. Oh, thanks, darling. Thanks for being with us today. Mum in isolation, but he's being looked after by my brother. Oh, that's good to know, Jackie. That reassures you, doesn't it?
Boys and mummies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't you love them?
Francie said, good morning, all. Could you wish my daughter Kimberly happy birthday, Zena? She's also a mum. Happy Mother's Day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Right,
happy
wash my
birthday,
hands.
dear Kimberly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, darling. Happy birthday. And morning, lovely Zena, Kleshna and team. Morning to you, darling. So good to see you back after last night. I was worried I'd have to do without you. No, we'll always try and be here if we can, innit? I know we had a bit of a problem with the graphics last night, didn't we? Mikey B, good morning, beautiful Zena, Kleshna and team. Thank you for keeping me company this week whilst I've been on holiday. All you guys are amazing. Now, Mikey B, I know you lost your mum recently. I know you didn't. We had a lovely, before all this, we did have a cuddle recently, didn't we, before all the coronavirus. Just thinking of you today, because I know it's very difficult when somebody's just lost their mum and it's the first Mother's Day. It's so hard. Yeah. So I am thinking of you, lovely. Julie in the Isle of Wight, hello. She said, my mum, dad and sister are isolating in knots. I love and miss my mum so much. She's an inspiration and my best friend. If I'm anything like her, I'm happy. What a lovely message, Julie. What a lovely message. Tony said, hello, darling. She said, happy Mother's Day, everyone. Z. Please do a shout out to my mum, sending virtual hugs as she's self-isolated due to age health issues. Well, I've met your lovely mum, haven't I, Tony, at one of the Gemporia balls. So happy Mother's Day to your lovely mum, Tony. Glenda, hi all. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there. Zena, I'm with you all day. I'm not moving from the TV, she says. Love Glenda and loads of kisses. Good for you, Glend. Mandy in Liverpool. Morning, you wonderful lot. Thank you for staying with us as much as you can. It's appreciated, but make sure you take care of yourselves. Oh, Mandy, that's lovely. And you, sweet pea. I met lovely Mandy as well. I met all these lovely jewellery makers. And this is Michaela. Hello, darling. Big hug, Zena. I messaged this last night, but I thought it may help those isolating. I have a Facebook group, Jewellery Makers United. All welcome. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's good to know. Brilliant. Yeah. Thank you, Michaela. That's really sweet of you. Kathy said, hurrah, my two favourite girls. Good morning, Kleshna and Z. Have a great show. Oh, Kathy, thank you.
Lovely.
Well,
do you know, I have to tell you all, we all so appreciate you getting in touch with us. We really do.
We do. It means ever such a lot. It really does. So can I just show you, look, this is how difficult this is. Thank you for all your lovely messages. Look at my little pinky. Which other clasp can you do this with? Can you do any other clasp up with the pinky? I think not.
Clever.
$7.95. Yeah.
And it's sterling too, isn't it?
Posh.
Posh,
Darling.
posh.
So I'll show you what I mean by sliding it. Okay, so this is exactly the same as we've just had. Same size, 10 mil. These are ideal when you've got your posh pearls that have been knotted, especially your rounds or your near rounds. They look aesthetically, it doesn't stop the flow of the jewellery. So if I just show you there, look as well, there's your 925 stamp, okay? And what I mean by slide, instead of trying to pull it apart like that, what you do is you slide. Are you with me? Slide like that. And it's much easier to open, it puts less stress on the jewellery. How are you doing that, mister?
Wow. Isn't that's even less than the...
Yeah, and we've gold plated.
This has got gold vermeil on it.
Yeah, so we've not charged you for the gold plate. We've accidentally knocked £2 off the price. We'd, again, just put that towards your post and packaging, because once you've paid your post and packaging, get my teeth in a minute, once you've paid your post and packaging, which mainland UK is £3.95, then you can place as many orders as you want with us up until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and you've only paid that post and packaging once. That's it, you're done. £5.95 on that lovely deal. Wayne, you absolute dude meister. Well done, you flower. Chris said, hi team, you are doing a fab job. Say a special hello to my mum who's in isolation. Love her to bits, and luckily I saw her before she self-isolated. So isn't it weird that we're all just used to this wording already, this self-isolation? But you know what? We've got to keep each other. Make sure you're making those phone calls. Make sure it's not just virtual messaging. You're picking the phone up. You're communicating, you know, it sort of in person but virtually. Does that make sense? Because sometimes we rely on texts and Facebook messages, and it's not quite the same, is it?
It is. You know. It is amazing, actually. I rang my father-in-law last night, who's 96.
Yeah.
96, yeah. Unbelievable man. He's in a care home, but he's fit as a flea.
Yeah. Still
drives, goes to the gym, and he said obviously they're down on people, and he said, so I did the drinks. He said at the nursing home. He's just extraordinary.
Oh, lovely. He really is amazing.
Thank you so much for ringing.
Oh, and it's important.
Oh, absolutely.
Really important. Sorry, Gail, just 1 second. She said, hi, lovelies. I was hoping to give you a hug in person as today's my birthday and I was on a workshop now and it's been cancelled. Well, Gail, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gail. Oh, happy birthday to you. Sorry, the workshops will be back when it's safe to do so. I promise you that. Michelle said, hi, I placed my very first order yesterday. I'm isolated due to health issues, so time to learn a new skill. Good for you. Look forward to your company while off. Now, Michelle, darling, firstly, wait till you get that first order of many. We'll also send you 3 things free of charge as well. I know. So we're going to send you a DVD on how to get started making jewellery. You'll be able to learn how to do the work with the tools, the threading, the findings. We've got findings galore today. You will get 2 extra. You'll learn how to do a simple loop, a wrap loop, open a jump ring, that make a necklace, a bracelet, earrings, all on that DVD with one of our guest designers, the lovely Claire McDonald, and 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. You'll get as well. I know. Brilliant. 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 Right, oh darling. Oh, I just got called darling. Darling, I like that.
Ooh.
So how do you fancy, not a we're not going to shortchange you today. Right, do you know what, Wayne? If you're doing that, you get that in. You get that in, mister, because we are about to do something in fact, I'm going to put it on. Get ready for this, right? It's not your 16-inch, it's not your 18-inch, it's a full 20-inch chain. And I'm going to put this out there. I know. Look at that. Happy Mothering Sunday. Woo! Look at that. No. Oh, hang on. Let me just remove that delightful chest hair. Come on. Where are you? Can't see it now. Can't see it.
You mad girl. Nobody else can.
I don't know if it's gone. Yeah, gone. Right. The thing is, right. Now, Klesh, do you agree?
Yeah.
If you don't own a 20-inch, and somebody said to me the other day, what length necklace would you recommend? I said, honestly, personally, for me, I know everybody says 18 inches is the most sort of average standard length. For me, because I tend to wear an open V-neck or a sort of a little bit more of a open neck top more often than not, for me, to fill that space appropriately and to be able to have room to either just wear it as a necklace or add a pendant, that for me is the right length.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, 20-inch.
I love a 20-inch necklace. I just think they are the perfect length, actually.
Yeah.
I really do. I think they're the perfect length.
Now, this is what's going to happen to you, Michelle. You will get embraced and welcomed into this family, not just by us and the crew and everybody else here, all of our jewellery makers. Now, Mandy's just said in Liverpool, welcome to the JM family, Michelle, and all other new family members. And that's key. It really is. Dawn just said, $5.95, by the way. That's not what Dawn just said. I bet she did in her own head, but $5.95, by the way. Now, how many we got, sweetie? Oh, we got sort of okay. Now, if you're making any pendants, if you've got those... Now, yesterday on the show, I'll get to you in 1 second, Dawn. Yesterday on the show, on the morning show, we had those half-drilled 3 pearls with the peg and the bail, and I said if you wanted a sterling silver chain, well, there you go. Any of our sterling silver... charms, any of our sterling silver bails, any of our sterling silver connectors or pendants or pearls or Baltic Amber. Wait till you see the deal of the day today. That is a great deal at $5.95. In fact, I challenge you to find that quality of chain and the sterling silver weight and the length and the quality of make and that trigger clasp, all of that beautifully finished for $5.95. I think that's unmatchable. Dawn said good morning to you all and the lovely Z and Klesh. I'll be braving the supermarket shortly. Wish me luck. Oh, back to Jay after. Oh, Dawn. Don't envy you, Dawn. I don't envy you, Dawn. I don't envy you, Dawn. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Get your best elbows on.
And do you know what? Let's all just buy what we need.
Absolutely.
Let's not, and then everything's fine, and all this would stop if we just bought what we needed and didn't keep, you know, and just. The lovely thing is with Jewellery Maker, we are. I mean, we're not. Now the supermarkets, now the big sort of stores are sort of limiting you to 1, 2, or 3 of an item, which I totally understand. We're not having to do that here at Jewellery Maker at all.
Nope.
So there is none of that here. So if you're all sitting there reading all these, going, are we stuck to 1, 2, or 3 with Jewellery Maker? No. No, you can have as many as you want with us. 925 sterling silver. Like Dorothy, she's just had 4. And this is a great time to stock up, isn't it? Because remember, sterling silver is currently in an all-time high price-wise for sterling silver. It's right at the top of the peak of the price point at the moment. So for us to be able to do this, this is a real thank you from us to you. A beautiful cable chain. Would you like to see the clasp? Because we've just been talking about clasp and magnets. This is a lovely trigger clasp. It's really easy to do up and undo. There we go. Let me show you. We've got it in gold plate coming up as well, and rose gold plate. So that's the trigger clasp. There's your 925 stamp, beautifully finished. And again, as a jewellery maker, it's ideal because you can add into those links, can't you, on a cable chain? Space to add in, isn't there? Yeah. Right, now the only reason Wayne's moved on is because my lovelies, we've got too many things to get through, haven't we, Wayne? We do. Now, there's always... Now, Klesh is going to agree with me here, I happen to know, because I'm that confident.
Yeah.
When you're making jewellery, especially if you're doing a craft stall or you're looking to sell, you kind of remove yourself away from the colour of precious metal that you like. Because, just because like I like sterling silver, you tend to wear gold, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
So you've got to give choice, haven't you?
Oh, of course. You can't. It's like you can't always design things that you like.
Exactly. Because everybody's different. Everybody likes different things. Now this is 1.65 grams of sterling silver. Oh, he's done it again. That's twice this morning already. It's not even it's 8:45, and you've thrown in gold for free. Gold plating for free. Thank you, mister. So, and again, like I said, every single person so far, apart from I think 1 or 2. Oh my goodness, somebody's just bought 6. Don't blame you, Jackie. Knock yourself out, Tiger. That there is the steal deal of the morning so far, isn't it? Because the thing is as well, what I really want to get across to you, for those of you that have never bought one of our chains before, because I think this is important, and again, all of the team here, we've all bought chains from Jewellery Maker over the years. If there's one word that I would use, it's not about the price necessarily. I know these because if I was, I'll be honest now, right? If I was new, Wayne, like Michelle, and I was sat there and I've seen the prices of chains in those, you know, in the jewellery shops and on the high street and in those catalogues, even this sort of, you know, entry level sort of affordable jewellery stores, I'd think, what's wrong with it? It's £5.95. It's £5.95. You can't. That's you know, you can't buy a dessert or a chicken curry for that in a Baltic curry house. But the thing is, if there is a Q word that I'm going to use with all of our chains here at Jewellery Maker. And again, if you want to message in and you've got any of our chains to back me up here, quality. Quality chains here at Jewellery Maker. I say chain, we shouldn't really call this a chain, should we, Klesh? Because it's a fully fledged necklace.
It is
It's ready to wear.
I love it. And our chains are solid. We're not talking about a hollow chain. We're talking about solid chain.
Exactly.
Here, aren't we?
Yeah. 1.65 grams of gold plate, 925 sterling silver, with those open cable chain links for you to be able to add into. XPRF 60. In fact, if you are new like Michelle yesterday, she placed her first order. Shall I tell you how to do it? 3 ways to buy. You can either go to the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. So you just go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, click get it. Downloads to your tablet, your laptop, your phone, whatever, or all 3. You can watch us on there, you can message us on there, you can buy on there, you can see what's gone, what's sold out, what's still available, see what's coming up. It's brilliant. Brilliant app. We don't charge you for it. Credit card, debit card, PayPal, any of those 3. Or we do, of course, have JewelleryMaker.com website. And we do have all there today on Mothering Sunday here in the UK. So thank you to our amazing call centre. Free phone number bottom of the screen, 0800 6444 655. Press option 1 and you can go through to the call centre. All right, and they'll take your order for you. Now, would you like that in rose gold as well, my darlings? Right, yes, please. Wayne, thank you for these prices, sweet pea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning, Bashosaurus. Yeah, mate. Loving the Mother's Day prices. Keep them coming. Oh, we will. Bashosaurus is one of the nicknames given. Oh, there's Clash. Given to our producer Wayne, who's in senior producer. Sorry, sir. Senior producer.
Oh, don't forget the senior.
Don't forget the senior. This is Kleshna just nicking
That's
things.
my hand.
She's just stealing things.
I'm liking a variety of seed beads here.
So we've got rose gold plated 9257. Do you know what I love about these as well? Now, I didn't do you see that perfect neckline drape? Not lovely. Oh, Michaela, she said the chains and necklaces are amazing. I have lots of them. Worn one with the angel wing pendant constantly for a year. It's never come undone or anything. Well, there you go. She's worn it every day for a year. That's 365 days of wear and tear, and it's never let her down. Never let her down. And I think I have now got or bought or gifted or worn practically every single design of chain that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. So I'm not just saying I've just had one chain. Every kind of chain you can imagine, and I've gifted, and I've never had a problem. Never. 1.5 grams of sterling silver, rose gold plated. They've all got the trigger clasps. If I just show you that again, in case you didn't see it, they've all got that lovely trigger clasp, which is designer. 925 stamped and ready to wear. Would you like me to wear that? Pop that on again. Would you like me to pop it on again? Selfless, me. Selfless. $5.95. So just remember as well, this isn't, you've got birthdays to come, haven't you? You've got Christmas to come, dare I say that word. And I think now's the time to just give a gift, isn't it? Michelle said he is also known as Lovely Wayne.
Well, I can't understand why he might have played that message.
Well, do you know what? We're all quite intrigued because we've not heard that here, have we, Tim? Have you heard that, Emma?
Never.
Have you heard that, Klesh?
No.
Paul, have you heard that?
Wayne, no.
Well, Laura's
no.
new. Laura, have you heard Wayne described as that in the business?
What's that?
Lovely Wayne.
All the time.
Oh, she went all
Well,
the
Laura
time.
is very sycophantic, I have to tell you.
She's very sweet.
How much did you pay her for that, Wayne?
Joking aside, he actually is very lovely. We just can't tell him to his face.
Might get big
He's
headed.
lovely. He is lovely. He is lovely. He's lovely. They're all lovely. You guys, you're all lovely as well. You're all lovely as well. Happy Mother's Day. That is just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right then, I've got treats. Could I just ask, darling, what is that supposed to be? Oh, I've got it. Is it, You all right, Emma?
Yes.
Emma's like, I'm like your work mummy, aren't I?
Yes.
I call you my JM daughter, don't I?
But you're not old enough.
Oh. How old are you? How old are you then?
29.
29. I am old enough. I could have been, couldn't I? What am I? I could have been. I could have been your mother. I'm 49. I could have been. 20, I would have been. Oh, I could have been your mother. Do you know, I'd love to be your mum, your age. You're lovely. She's lovely. These are from our Allure collection. Oh, I love that smell of the... have you ever had that on the aftershave on men? That Allure. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, it's lovely.
I love those too.
Yeah. Would you like one of the most incredible, in fact, the most incredible high quality, high-end, phenomenal bicolour fluorite for a very naughty Sunday deal? We've just taken them to just over a £5 each. This is about as high-end... Oh, I've just got goosebumps. This is about... I've just got goosebumps all over you've just given me, Wayne. Lovely Wayne. £15.51. It's a very naughty, naughty deal. If you've been fancying these beautiful bicolour fluorite, you've seen them on air a few times. What should they really be, Wayne? What were they launched at? They should be £30, and we've halved it. We've effectively halved it, haven't we? We're just shy of halving it. Yeah, we're not making any money on those, so knock yourselves out. Beautiful. We are making friends today, aren't we? Could I just ask, have we got enough money in the tin? Have we collected enough money to have a little bit of heat? Or are we starving ourselves of heating? Would you mind, Klesh? Because I'm absolutely frozen.
No, I wouldn't mind.
You wouldn't mind? Thank you.
I'll tell you when I
John.
start
Yeah,
sweating.
when you start, yeah. No, horses sweat.
When I gently glow.
Women glow. Horses sweat, men perspire, and women glow. Michaela said, want to make some bits for Nana. Shame we don't live closer. She's housebound, she's got dementia and her day centres. And a day centre. Oh, right, lockdown, she says. I totally get that, but I do miss her. Yeah, do you know what, Michaela? I'm so sorry about that. It's, I think a lot of us are really going to miss our loved ones today, more than ever, especially when it's Mothering Sunday. And we're very aware of that. We're very conscious of that. And we just hope we get to keep you company and put a smile on your face. So, yeah, we are aware. But thank you so much. Well done on those. Is there many left or not? 4. 4 left, all right. Every time I have to stop myself. Every time. I can't believe it. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I tried. In my defence, I tried. I did try, and I epic fail. Stunning Kyanite. From now my lovely cousin Steve has just been out recently, hasn't he, to Nepal. And actually visited the people that actually mine this gemstone high up in the Nepalese mountains. He said the weather, did he? Oh, the weather was Nepaling. Oh. Hey, go on, Paul. That was good. Nepaling. That was Nepaling. Okay, my lovelies, you need to be getting that. In fact, how many of these left? Because could you write the code down? Right, there are 38 chances. Please do leave me one if you wouldn't mind, because every single one of those kyanites on there is a phenomenal size for a pendant. Let's see how many we've got. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hang on, we're not even a pound each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 on there. They're less than a pound each for kyanite. Oh my word. What a day. Yes, amazing, Mr. Face. Wow. So, excuse me, it's not that cough, don't worry. Don't panic, anybody. I just, you know when you catch like a hair in your throat or like a bit of dust or something? Yeah, that's all it was. You guys always make me smile. You should be proud of yourselves, keeping so many of us going in such a difficult time. Oh, Michaela, that is lovely of you. What a lovely thing to say. Do you know, we've all got to support one another, haven't we?
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
We really have. So important. So important. But we're really glad, and we hope you're okay, Michaela. Lisa, good morning, Zena, Kleshna and JMT. Thank you for being at work, and thank you, Bashosaurus. Would it be easy to swap the magnetic clasp onto the chains? Well, that's a good question, Klesh. So you know the chains we've just had, darling?
Yeah.
Would it be easy to add that magnetic clasp?
You can put the magnetic clasp onto the chains.
Yeah.
What I would recommend you do if you're doing that, because they're fine chains,
yeah,
is that you do it with some fine wire.
Okay.
Because a lot of the time you may not find that you can get fine enough jump rings.
Okay.
And I do it with fine wire. And then whoever it is that is wearing the chain, do recommend that they, instead of pulling it like that, which some people do, that they slide them apart, because if you pull them,
you put pressure on it, don't you?
You put pressure on the chain links.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, darling. Right then. Sorry, say again? You just got time to do one more, I think, before we go to the break. Okay, we have got here, again, we're talking some very, very special gemstones here. Okay, we're actually going below our actual cost price to bring you this deal today, to say a very happy Mothering Sunday to you. INVX54, again, you are fully entitled to get our authenticity cards at 25p to sort of confirm that you're getting a genuine gemstone. And as I said, I think now is the time to be making treats for people. Now is the time to be making gifts to keep people uplifted, to keep people feeling special, to keep people knowing that you are thinking of them. I think it's really, really key right now. So get making, create, wear, share is our message to you. So do please join us after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning. Good morning for those of us in the UK. I don't know where else in the world. I know for a fact it isn't America because that's 10th of May, but happy Mother's Day to you. I know that we've all been told that the best thing to do for our mums that are still here is to stay away. And I know that goes against the very nature of everything that is about Mothering Sunday and celebrating your mum, but we'll have to do that from afar, won't we? So we've had some lovely messages coming in today. We can't get them all on. We're so sorry if we can't get them all on because obviously we've got to bring you your treats as well. But just to let you know that we are thinking of you and we're hopefully we might be keeping your mum company, mightn't we? You know, it might be us that's actually keeping your lovely mum company as well. So we hope we are. We really do hope we are. So, and if she doesn't watch Jewellery Maker, get her watching and we'll look after her today. We're live with you. We've had to reduce the hours today somewhat because of just physically being able to. We're on a skeletal crew. Obviously, like a lot of us, a number of our team are having to self-isolate because of underlying health problems. Got to protect our staff, obviously. So that means that we've had to reduce it down. But we are live with you, and we are going to be live with you until 6 p.m. London Greenwich Mean Time today. So you've still got a glorious 9 hours. 9 hours of us, haven't you? Is that right? 9 hours? Have I worked that out? Yeah. Is that not? Have I worked that out? 9 from now. Sorry. Oh, it's all right, darling. So it was like 10. She's right, though. It is 10. Right then. So, we are launching a brand new Czech glass bead. Now, we launched one yesterday, didn't we, that Gemma Crow and our lovely Alison Tarry were in love with, the Saturn Czech glass bead. Oh, my goodness me, it was so popular. And then today, now I had the good fortune to film this DVD with Linda Brumwell. So I'm on there with our lovely Linda Brumwell. We're going to give you a minute's clock to be able to get this. It's a limited edition DVD, as all our DVDs are. This is a brand new, and I will show you the shape of this glorious antique bead. Now, the antique bead is German for antique. So, as Linda is the antique of Jewellery Maker, she was okay. Linda. No, she was okay with this, Klesh. I'm not being rude to her.
Yeah.
And yeah. Mind you, funny enough, I did try and ring her yesterday and I didn't get hold of her, so there you go. Yeah, well, but and we do have Linda very, although she's self-isolating, Linda very carefully, very kindly made sure that we've got her jewellery with the antiques, the brand new Czech glass bead to Jewellery Maker, and this is the DVD. There are 4 beautiful projects on here, including earrings, bracelet and necklace. Okay, are you ready? We're going to give you a 3-second countdown in order to get this DVD. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are about to come in. I'll show you in fact, I'm going to grab these because the design of the antique, whatever you want to call it, is lovely. Let me show you. It's a one-hole bead, and they are stunning. And look at those. They've got lovely effects in them, and they tessellate beautifully the antique bead, or the antique. I'm going to say antique. I can't say antique. It just doesn't sound right. We are going to be, as I say, the DVD. Now, 50 have gone already. Can I show you some of the? In fact, let me look. Darling, can I borrow that bracelet? Would you mind, pop it? Thank you, sweet pea. Should you? Right, hang on. Just let me show you the kind of things that you can do with this. Now, look at this. So, this is one of Linda's beautiful designs. And Linda, if you're watching, will you message in, darling, or ring in if you want? You can FaceTime me if you like. Do you want to? If you're watching, I'm just going to get my phone out. And if you happen to ring up, darling, in fact, I'll put it on a noise for the moment. No, just so that she, you know what I mean, on volume. So if you are watching Linda Bromwell and you want to FaceTime me, darling, and you want to be on the show like we did with Alison yesterday, just message in, sweet pea. Okay? Yeah, don't send me any naughty pictures. Right then, and again, look at that design. This is a completely reversible bracelet, look. Isn't that lovely? Completely reversible. Isn't that clever?
I love it. I have to say, well...
It's very you, this is actually, Klesh.
It's very me. You know me, I'm Mrs. Multicolour.
Oh,
Mrs.
sorry.
Multicolour.
Yeah, I just turned it on. I just thought that might be Linda, but it isn't actually. It's a man. Anyway, introduction to antique beads with Linda Bromwell. Fully reversible. These are your antique beads. They are phenomenal. If you love a bicone, you're going to absolutely love these.
Do you know what I love about these beads is that they very cleverly slightly serrated the edges.
Yep.
And they have flooded a little bit of a different colour in.
Exactly. Very clever.
That sort of, difference really.
Yep. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Right, can I also show you the way they actually give you beautiful movement? Can we show the necklace, Emma? Would you mind while you check this out? It's $4.95 for nearly an hour's tuition, 4 lovely projects. Look at this. So Linda was saying you can create these lovely vintage designs, really pretty vintage designs, or bring it really up to date. Look at that. Now, if you did a bubble style necklace with these, or a bubble style bracelet, they are perfect for that. Linda was smitten with these beads. She really was smitten with them. And on this design, on this project, on this DVD, there is the Arabella necklace, there is the Camille earrings, as you can see there, there is the Eloise necklace, and there is the Violetta bracelet on this. Have we got any, Paul? Oh, okay, all right. Don't worry, sweet pea. And the lovely bracelet that I've got on my hand as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. That bracelet. And in fact, do you think I could just accidentally get it in? I'll get it on rather. Just trying to work out if I could just. Will it fit me? I don't want to. No, do you know what? I don't want to force it, just in case. I don't want to force it. I don't want to. Imagine if Linda wasn't here and then I accidentally forced the bracelet and then I broke it. I don't want to do that either. So there you just put that there. Thank you. Right. So right then, just checking. A lot of people checking out that brand new DVD today. The kits are coming. I'm just going to check as well. All of the kits are going under £20. That's a guarantee, aren't they, Wayne? Oh, go on. Wayne just had a mad panic in the gallery. He's just had a mad panic. I may have just dropped us right in the doody-doody-doo-dah. Okay, all the kits. Now, yesterday, all the kits. Now, this is a funny one. 77. That's weird. Oh my! Can I tell you something about that? You bet you're all now going to think that's not weird, but to me, that's weird. You know, Steve Bennett and I got the same nan. Mother's Day, right? Nanny Ivy, that this building is named after, lived at 77 Thistledown Road. All of the kits, 77. I think that's my Nanny Ivy going, I'm here, love. I'm with you. 77 Thistledown Road. Oh. Right then, that is a limited edition. We're now going to give you the antique. All right, the antique. Right then, is it this one here, darling? We're going to put the graphic. Let me move that phone because I don't think we're going to be able to get hold of Linda. I've got to work out which ones these are. Can you just bear with me?
They must be the jade, the green. I would say they're those.
I'm trying to read. Would you? Hang on a
second.
second.
In jade and bronze. that.
Okay, and the, yeah, right, okay. We might,
galvanised
probably
gold.
might have been, yeah, okay. So if I get those, actually we've got the grey board, because these are going to get, have you got the grey board, Emma, darling? Thank you, Klesh. These beads are so, so cool. Yeah, we got them. Thanks, Klesh. Thank you, Kleshna.
It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, we just, yeah. Don't worry, we've done it now. We've put them out. Oh, you do get the findings as well. All right, great, nice.
Oh.
Excellent. Sorry about this. We'll just be with you in a moment. Oh. Yeah, we are trying our very best to get this all for you today. Thank you. Hang on a second. It is all hands on deck, isn't it? Well, I say all hands, very few hands on deck, because there's nobody here. But thank you, Kleshna, you are lovely.
Zena has sprouted 2 more arms.
Always handy, darling.
Amazing, non-surgically applied.
Yes, very, thank you, Klesh.
There we go.
Kleshy. Now, am I right in thinking as well, these beads are, hang on a second, now first of all, let me show you the size of the drill hole. Very generous, Linda Brunwell said. See, look.
We like a generous hole.
We do, don't we? We do, so we can get bigger head pins and wires and things through. Absolutely. So these, if I grab, there you go, look, if I just grab one of these to show you the effect of the antique. Hang on a second, come here you. Come here. There you go. They are the most beautifully tessellating Czech glass beads, brand new to Jewellery Maker today. Now, as you can see here, these are flying out the door. They are guaranteed to be going under 20. You are going to get the Duracoat galvanizer, 2 fabulous conditioning to those seed beads in 11Os. And you're getting the brand new to Jewellery Maker today Czech antique beads in the jade, in the dark jade and the jet bronze. Those are your 2 colours. And we're giving you the 21-piece gold-plated findings kit as well, which is chain, 2 toggles, two sets of shepherd hooks, your head pins, 4 head pins, 4 crimps, and your jump rings as well. All right, my lovelies. Now look at those price points. I do think the kit prices this weekend, Wayne. Saturday morning yesterday, obviously I wasn't here for the rest of the day, but certainly this morning, we were doing $12.95 kits yesterday with a brand new launch. We're doing $15.95 kits. We were doing all sorts, haven't we? We've done kits under £10 yesterday as well. Woo! Fantastic. Now, all of these kits will complement the jewellery that is on that brand new Antiques DVD with the lovely Linda. Now, this is just showing you some of the colours that we've got there already, look. There's the lovely earrings, as presented by our beautiful Linda Brunwell. And do you know what? We do turn around these DVDs pretty quickly, because I only filmed this with Linda about a week and a half ago. Was it you, Paul? No, darling? Okay. Okay. It was about a week and a half ago, and we've managed to turn it around that quickly. So it wasn't long at all. Very fresh-faced, our lovely Linda. She's amazing. You know, she really is. Linda has been here for the whole 10 years of Jewellery Maker. Can't get rid of her. She won't go. So well done, everybody, well done. Now, just quickly, we only started with 77 of each one. Okay. Oh, is that all that's left? 20? Oh, wow, you like these, don't you? Mind you, I think for those of us that like Swarovski Klesh,
yeah,
I think because they're a similar shape to they're not quite the same, but they are.
We're kind of like biconess.
Yeah, we're kind of used to this shape, aren't we?
Yes,
almost.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I do apologise. I didn't say. I'm so sorry. I was too busy concentrating. Everybody said, how many did you get of each one? 25 of each one. I'm so sorry. So in that kit, you'll get 50. 25 of the one colour, 25 of the other. I do apologise. Zena. Terrible. Sorry. Sorry. Now, which one am I doing now? These ones, we think? Now, is this now with the... right, okay, hang on a second. Let's put that there. Yep, got it. Thank you, darlings. Right, let me pop these over. On this one, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm going to have to move these out the way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I... Right, well, I've got them there, so I'll tell you what, if I just move... Yeah, Yeah, hang on, let me move those out of the way just for a second. Right, let me just make this simple for you. There you go. Right, okay, so we've got there. So we have got the rose gold plated finding. So it's the same again, look, with your chain, okay? Your essential toggle clasp, you get 2, your 4 head pins, your 4 crimps, your jump rings, your 2 sets of your shepherd hooks. You're getting your Miyuki Duracoat galvanised pink blush seed beads. Duracoat galvanised pink blush, yep, that's exactly right, I'm just checking. And then you've got these colours here. So if I move the 25 of each colour, if I move these here, look, just so you can see them. So, here you go, look. So if I pick one up to show you, these beautiful colour tones, these are garnet bronze. Oh, can you see all the effect in it? Hang on a second. It's like, you know, Aventurescence in a sunstone. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. Hang on, come here. Can you see the effect in there? Can you actually see all the sparkle and the glittery effect, look? Ooh, aren't they lovely? Look at that. So it's almost like pyrite inclusions, isn't it? They are lovely. So you get 25 of those. Somebody's asked how big are they? Yeah, of course, 8 by 6 mil. Okay, so if you think about those lovely Saturn beans that we launched yesterday, they were 8 by 10 mil. So these are going to go beautifully together, aren't they? Also, just to mention, coming up later as a star buy, I've only got some pink spinel. Ooh. So wouldn't they go lovely with the pink spinel? So you're getting the rose. Have I got that right? Yeah, sorry. So if you get, these are brand new on the show today. Never had them on Jewellery Maker before. If you're wondering what to do with them, you don't need to wonder because we've got the demonstration here. For $4.95, you can get the brand new launch of the DVD from Linda Brunwell, the Antique, or the Antique with Antiques, because that's the name of the bead, and we very cheekily, with Linda's permission, called it the Antique, as in Linda Brunwell. Now this is, oh sorry, have we moved on? Oh gosh, I'm right behind today, aren't I? Okay, I could do with some pots. Hang on, so bear with me. Oops-a-daisy, I'm throwing them all over the place in my trying to rush. Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll be with you in a minute, I just need some more pots. Hang on. I'll be with you in a minute.
It's not like this at the BBC then.
Well, okay, I think it's just, yeah. Okay, what have we got now then? Okay, so we've got to go back with that. Okay, so we're back with the gold. Did I, I think we, okay. No, we've done that already. Sorry, so sorry. It's, yeah, I thought we'd done those. I thought we started with those, didn't we?
What's
sorry, sorry,
aqua
trying to work it out.
Violet. This is aqua and violet. There.
You think it's those?
Yes, it's definitely.
Okay. Right, okay, hang on. Right, so,
hold on. Let me see if I can help.
Made this a bit difficult for ourselves. I don't know.
Well, that's violet, and that's aqua, and these are gold. Give me a little black book.
Yeah, sorry, we just, bear with us. I'm so sorry about this. We're just trying to work it out for you. Just bear with us, my lovelies, and we can get this. Sorry, I know this is slowing us right. For some reason, I can't get the website. Yeah, I can't get the website.
These are them. Because that looks like aqua, and that looks like violet.
Yeah? So it would have been those ones there, but with the wrong find. No, we don't think that's right. I'm so sorry about this. We've made this a bit. I'm so sorry. We're trying to work. He's got. Oh, he's in. He's in. Have you? What do you think, darling?
Them.
You think those? Do you?
No, hold on. No.
Hang on. Oh, that's Wayne. That's Wayne.
You've done that there.
We launched that. That was the first one. That's why we're getting confused, darling. So sorry, we'll be with you. It's pandemonium here today. We started with that one. That's why we're thrown.
I think it's that one, and we might have to. That's the other one.
You think it's that
so
one?
That's this one, and that's the other one that we played.
Okay, right. Right, sorry about this. We'll get there. It's, you know, excuse me, it's a brand new launch, and we will get there. I'm sorry, I can't access the web page, so I can't work out what's what. So yeah, you're happy that it's those, darling? Yeah, okay, not a problem. Sorry about that. Hang on a second. Hang on, here we go. Right, there we go. There we go. That's the ones, right.
That's the baby. That's the puppy.
Okay, right, so there we go. Apologies. We got there in the end, didn't we? Seed beads, right.
Yeah, do you want to give those to Zena as well?
Okay, so we've now got Delica. Yeah, got it, right. Okay. Huzzah! We're finally there. We're finally there. Okay, right, my lovelies. So here we go. Thank you for everybody's help there. Thank you, Klesh. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, everybody. So, wanderlust. We were wanderlusting around then, weren't we? Can I just check that? Sorry, darling, so I can read it. Thank you, sweetie. So, Czech, brand new Czech glass antique beads in the Aqua Picasso, 8x6mm. You're getting 25. And then you're getting in the violet pink, which is here. You're getting 25. You're getting the gold-plated essentials in the findings, and you're getting the Miyuki Duracoat galvanized seed beads in the 11.0, all for $15.95. Okay? And remember as well, this morning for $4.95 we did launch Linda Brunwell's brand new DVD launching these. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Lovely Wayne's come running. Oh, he's like a yo-yo. He's in, he's out, he's in, he's out. He's doing the hokey cokey. He really is. Thank you. Do you know what? What's lovely here is even when the chips are down, everybody tries to help, and that's how it should be. Thank you, team. So those are the right colours. Okay? So the first one, which I think we may have... Do you know what, though? There's no real problem, because it's a 30-day money-back guarantee, isn't it? You know, you can see which ones you're going to get on the website.
In
so
fact, if I were you, I would buy all of them.
Yeah, and it saves any problem
send back
then, doesn't
the
it?
ones you don't like.
Yeah.
Just get them all.
Yeah.
And then you go, I'll have that one.
I'll have that one, because you're going to want all the colours, aren't you?
One.
You're going to want all the colours.
There you go.
Right. So, now hang on a second. Let's move these out the road. Let's move these out the road for a minute. So, hang on a second. Right, so, Rose, well, we got the findings. Cobalt, well, that's those. You got that. And now, sorry, show me the colours again. Yeah, sorry, don't worry. Painful, isn't it? Sorry, Wayne. It's just, honestly, it's never seen them before. I don't know which ones. Thank you, sir. Sorry, thank you, Wayne. You star, thank you.
This is Wayne's exercise routine for today, by the way, folks.
I know the gym's closed, so we're making him work.
Right, we're going to make him come in again. I think you ought to come in for every single SKU that we have here, Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne. Okay, here we go. Yes. So let me show you. These are the colours. Oh, wow, I love that one there. Here we go. So we have got here, so cobalt and aqua are the colours that we've got. You're getting 25 of the cobalt, 25 of the aqua, cobalt and aqua. Then you're getting these fabulous galvanised pewter 11.0s, And then we're getting, the findings pack is the same in each one. It's either gold plated or silver plated or rose gold plated. But in each one of the findings kits, you're getting the chain, the jump rings, the crimps, the head pins, the 2 sets of shepherd hooks and the 2 toggles for $15.95. So that kit-wise, we are talking about an exceptional value for money, aren't we? So you've got brand new beads, 2 sets, and the findings, and the seed beads, all for $15.95. VNXC68 is your code. As I said, just remember each one of these kits. Thank you for bearing with us. I know it's we've slowed us a little bit down there, so I do apologise. But obviously, brand new bead, we've got to work out which one's which and make sure you're getting the right ones, haven't we? But again, 30-day money-back guarantee. All right, my lovelies. So that's that one. The lovely, gorgeous glass beads, aren't they? They really are. Fabulous. Right. Okay, so now we've got the one with the silver findings kit. So yeah, but there's no seed beads. Green seed beads.
They will be like those. So why don't you? Let me just show you what the green seed beads will be like. These, the metallic green. There we go. Which is fabulous.
Okay, I think that's those, isn't it? But I don't have the seed beads to hand. Sorry.
But we've just showed them.
Yeah, thank you.
Not at
thank
all.
you, Klesh. I'm sorry I don't have them here, but you will get the green seed beads. Have we got those, Laura Love?
No, haven't seen.
No, that we haven't got them. There's some on the floor. She's quite right. There is a roll of seed beads. We've got them round here. Emma, darling, sorry.
Yes.
There you go. Thank you. Right. We got it. Oh, it's like some mothers do have them. It's like some mothers do have them. Where's Michael Crawford when you need him? Hey? Right then, my darlings, we're there. We've got it. Don't you worry. We've got it.
We're
on the. You're loving them, thank goodness. Anyway. So we've got the aqua opal. We've got the galvanised. Sorry, we've got the. Hang on, it says gold findings. Have we moved on? Hang on, it says gold finding. No. Oh, okay, I apologise. Right, that's me. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry, did that throw you as well then? It said gold. It's not. It is silver-plated findings, sorry. It is, sorry everybody, it is the... yeah. Okay, the findings are correct. It's silver plate. We've got the bronze and the aqua opal in the antique beads. And I'm just checking on the seed beads because it... So it's the graphics that are wrong. Okay, apologies, right. You know what? Okay, it's not a problem. It's all good. Right, we've got unfortunately it says galvanised gold seed beads in the graphics. I apologise profusely. That is incorrect. The seed beads that I've got with me here in the studio, which is the Duracoat galvanised sea green, which is one of the most popular seed beads known to man. In that colour-wise, thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you for all bearing with us. You are lovely. You are really lovely. So there's you get 25 of those. 25 of those. You get the silver-plated findings, and you definitely get that tube of seed beads in the sea green. We got there, didn't we? And the thing is, as well, 30-day money-back guarantee. We're covered anyway, aren't we? So yeah.
I think you deserve a round of applause there. I really
Thank
do.
you. We got there.
God,
right, are you going to give us a little demo, darling?
I am actually.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do and demonstrate to you is these earrings, which I've noticed have been made with a very clever and special format, okay? So what we've done is we've used like a lattice format here on these particular earrings. There we go. Let
Yep.
me just put my hand there. So what we're doing is, if we're going, hold on, let's move over here. We're going like that and like that. Looks like I'm trying to do
Use one of these.
It looks like I'm trying to do, well actually I'll do it this way.
Oh, okay.
A high karate, that way, that way, that way and that way. And the way that we do this is like this. So I have taken one bead, and as you can see I've done a little wrapped loop on the bead here. And then what I'm going to do, if I do it in different coloured beads, then you'll be able to see a lot easier. So I'm going to take the next bead on my head pin here, and I'm going to put it through this bead so that you've got, can you see this bead is suspended there?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to get my round nose pliers, pop it down here, get my pointy or my snipe nose pliers, and I'm going to make a wrapped loop. Now everyone will find their own forte for making wrapped loops. There we go. I'm going around twice, bringing that one up right, and I'm going to just chop that off here. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Hold on. Trying to avoid where I did that awful thing, folk, which we're always telling you not to do, and that's to burn yourself with hot glue. Look at that.
Dear.
Ooh.
Flesh.
Yeah, really nasty. Right, now I'm going to get a different colour bead. I'm going to get the brown bead here, the sort of browny, actually it's a lovely colour, it's like a browny amethyst colour, and I'm going to put that in there. Let me just show you that lying down. Can you see how it's zigzagging? And I'm just going to do another wrap loop on this one. Going around there, around here, and around here. You know, and if you are new, as we were saying, and you've got the welcome pack, it will show you how to do a wrapped loop. In our welcome pack, but it's very simple. So I'm putting another green bead on here, and I'm going up through here.
Okay.
So see how they're all starting to tessellate with each other here.
It's got a lovely movement, haven't they?
It has. It's got a lovely movement. It's a lovely little mover it is. Hold on. There we go. Pulling that round here. And I'm going around again. So we've got a double loop on there. How many has Linda done on hers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay. And then I'm getting another one. And actually, the other thing that you can do is you could alternate the different colours. So what I want to do is just straighten this little loop out and pull that up a bit more. So, you know, I always say this when I'm talking about making jewellery, you have to be the master of it rather than let it be the master of you. Because
you're the mummy.
Yeah, I'm the mummy. I'm the mummy. Right, and then that one goes up through that loop here. And it's also a great way to make a necklace, this. So if you wanted to, you could indeed make little clusters of these.
Yeah.
And then put a bit of chain in between. So there's all sorts of ways you can use this technique. It's a really lovely technique, and I really enjoy the way it makes things fall. And it's quite interesting. You won't know necessarily quite how things are going to fall until you've actually done it. Oh, that's a nice little hair adornment I've done there. And then we're going to put one more bead. We're going to do a little green one here, pop it up here, and pop this around here. There we go. And then I'll pop it onto an earring wire. Right. And then I'm going to just get these two, get a little jump ring. Hold on. There we go. So I will...
Oh, we're just losing your Klesh.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah.
Right, I'll put that together like that. And because we want it to face, because you always need to look at the linear direction of something that you are making. So if you look at this wire, that is going around front way.
Yeah.
So you need to put a jump ring around that way if you want, if the piece you are making is that way. Does that make sense, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's really important. And we're going to do that, pop that through here like this. And we have an earring. There we go.
See, they look fabulous, don't they, these
good,
check glass
isn't it?
beads? They really do.
They're lovely.
I love them.
I love the, I don't know if we can see this, but it's quite evident on this particular colour.
Yeah.
Can we get in close there?
They've got a lovely effect, haven't they, on them?
You can see what I mean. Can you see how they've aged it slightly?
Yeah.
That like they've used a little bit of blue, sort of grey colour
So
there.
clever to give that antique
antique
effect,
it.
isn't it?
And there we go.
Yeah,
So
really lovely.
We can add this to these earrings here, and we got two little pairs of earrings here.
Oh, that
Easily
is
done.
lovely. Thank you,
Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Klesh. Thank you, Klesh. Right then, would you like some more antiques? Yeah? We think we've got it. We think we've got it.
Somewhere.
Ah, so it's this one.
Yeah.
Hang on. Right, there you go. So, by my reckoning here, we have got, is that 5? 1, 2, 3, that's 125. Let me turn those around so you can see. You've got 125 of the brand new Czech glass antiques in the beads. You've got the aqua opal, the dark aqua opal, you've got the aqua Picasso, the crystal bronze, the opaque rose bronze, and the violet pink. And again, as Klesh has just very, very, very cleverly pointed, oops, a daisy. In fact, let me get you on your head bin. Just show you this beautiful sort of antique effect that these Czech glass beads are being. It's very, very clever, look. Can you see?
It's almost like they've paired a sort of a turquoisey, it's a bit like a brass rubbing, you know, when you rub something into an indent.
Yeah.
And I think it's lovely. It really makes for an interesting and
fascinating.
very antique finish. They're very clever, these guys, they really are.
They really are. It's beautiful. Now, I've only got 68 of this one. Now, just let me, as I said, you've got 25 in each one of those. So 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 0.06 minute. You're never going to believe this price tag. And the gold plate findings. This is all for $24.95. So if you think about it, that's one component, two components. We're classing 21-piece findings as one component. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's just over £3 a piece.
And you get all those beads in that kit.
Sorry, darling.
You get all those beads in that kit.
And that is £3.56. Now, £3.56, pretty good going for your findings. Your wire, but each one of those sets of the brand new antique gorgeous Czech glass beads, and we are proving, and just thank you for supporting us there, because I know it took me a little while to work out which ones it was, so apologies for that, but we got there in the end as a team, didn't we? And what's more important is you're going to get these phenomenal kits at this amazingly affordable price, and with all those colours, you will be over the rainbow, won't you? And the pot of gold is there in the findings, so you've got the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Yeah. Did everybody go and see that Renée Zellweger do Judy?
Oh, I did, yes.
Wasn't she brilliant?
She was magnificent. I have to tell you, she really was.
She really was. I mean, she got her spot
She was amazing.
brilliant.
You can get
She
it
really,
on,
yeah, it's just come on. I think it's
on
just been
Netflix
released.
or
It's
something like that.
phenomenal. It is phenomenal.
I tell you what, I love this particular kit, folks.
Go on.
The reason I love it is
Yeah.
because you get all of these. You get like 1, 2, 3, is it 5 different colours?
Different colours, yeah.
And I have to tell you, I think this necklace I would willingly steal, because what is so special about it is that it is as real sympathetic colours. There ain't that many outfits that you would wear where
That
you
wouldn't
couldn't wear
complement.
this.
Absolutely agreed.
And what I like about these beads, folks, is the subtlety of colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not bright, they're not garish.
Nope.
They're a cross between a pastel and an antique bead.
Exactly.
And they are magnificent chameleon-like colours.
Yeah.
That you can wear with anything.
Yeah.
You know, I could put it with what Zena's wearing.
Yeah.
I could put it with what I'm wearing. I could put it with what Emma's wearing.
Exactly. And if you just, I mean, I'm not a seed beader, as we know, those of you that, but if you just added that onto a head pin, even I can do a simple loop or a wrap loop. I'd do a double wrap loop on there, and I'd add that straight onto a shepherd hook, and you're done. And look how lovely they look. Now, that is over allocated, that kit. Okay, you do need to remember to check your baskets out, otherwise somebody else will, and then you've lost it forever. Okay. Right then, I keep
My
losing.
favourite colour, rose gold.
This one here, yeah. Got it nailed now, haven't we?
Oh, you're
Hey, got it working on now. Let's just get you. We are cooking on gas this morning. Not that I don't cook on gas at home, actually. Do you, Klesh?
I don't actually. I have to tell you though, I would prefer to.
Yeah, I'd prefer. We were talking about this the other day,
No,
weren't we? Yeah.
But when I moved into my new place,
Whoop, whoop.
it just happened that they didn't have gas to cook on.
Should we match the price on the rose gold plated findings and the rose gold coloured
way
wire in
no.
0.6 mil? Yeah, and there you go, look. So the other kit's just nearly gone. Look at those colours, ocean
Oh, I
blue.
love those.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
We've got aqua bronze, we've got cobalt, we've got garnet bronze, jade, we've got jet bronze, we've got the rose gold plate findings. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. That's 125 brand new antique Czech glass beads. What's wrong, Klesh?
I just want to tell you, I've got kits on Tuesday, and these would go. I got felt balls on Tuesday. I've made some things with them. One of them would go really well with these
Will they?
spacers, honestly.
Tuesday morning. I've got you. Tuesday morning, you got me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got you.
Woo, woo,
Oh,
woo,
it said Tom on the plan day.
Oh, fantastic.
Let me see. Oh, it did. Hey, Wayne. Oh, great, mate. Lovely.
But
No,
they
I
will
thought
go-
it was Tom, but I got that way.
those, in the knowledge that I've told you it will go, trust me, and they will go beautifully. In fact,
Brilliant.
If I might I purloin those at the end of this, Wayne, because I can merge them into my kit, and then if we have any left over, we'll reframe them on
It's not
Tuesday.
looking likely, darling. Not looking likely. Not at that price point, but
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah.
Never say never. Now, June just said, hello, Kleshna and Zena, you cheer me up more so at present, she said. Hang on, is that what it says? You cheer us up more so at present, working from home for the last week, so James helps keep us company too and learn more techniques. Oh, thank you for that message. Thank you for that message. Yeah, we do want to try and look after you as best we possibly can. It's very important that we keep everybody's morale up at the moment, I think. Very important, isn't it? So if I just move that for you. Now, just quickly, the DVD, in case you've just joined us thinking, well, it's all very well, I've never seen an antique bead before on Jewellery Maker. It's launched today, brand new. Launched today. Now, it should have been with our lovely Linda Brunwell, but Linda Brunwell is self-isolating just to look after herself. And so we're very grateful to Klesh for standing in today. And this is the magnificent DVD, which is, we've got the jewellery over by Klesh that Linda...
Beautiful, beautiful Linda
beautifully
Brunwell
created,
jewellery.
yeah.
Fabulous.
I had the good fortune to film this DVD with Linda, and I can wholeheartedly say it's brilliant. Also, the great thing is as well with this is you learn lots of really good techniques, especially if you're new to jewellery making as well. If you, and I know Linda said this, but if you have never made jewellery before, you will be able to make these pieces, okay? There's lots and lots of techniques. There's bracelets, there's earrings, there's a necklace. There's 4 projects on there. There's an Arabella necklace, a Camille earrings, Eloise necklace and the Violetta bracelet, all of which will be photographed and put onto our Jewellery Maker website for you, on our Facebook rather, and you'll be able to see it. That's right, isn't it, Paul? All the jewellery, yeah, is photographed and on the Facebook page. Oh, right, okay.
What we've got on the show.
Right, yeah, that's a fair point. Sorry, no, so it's just it's the kits, isn't it? Right, sorry, yeah, you got to buy the DVD. Makes sense, doesn't it? $4.95, okay, $4.95. And now, is there many of those left? Are we okay? We're all right at the moment. At the moment. Now, Shelby, everything we've got going on this morning, we haven't even shown you the deal of the day yet, have we? Woo. We haven't got a spare one of those grey boards, have we? Because I'm losing a lot on... Ah, wonderful. Thank you, darling. Wow. Now, I know a lot of people were messaging yesterday going, well, you can't have all this without findings. We were like, don't worry. 10 o'clock today, which is in 10 minutes, we've got a whole hour showcase of essential findings. Oh, my word. You have no idea what treats we've got for you today. Oh, okay. Okay. Now hang. Hang on a second. We have only gone and got, look at these. We have actually got brand new today in 1 hour and 10 minutes. These Baltic Sapphire Blue Ombre 12mm amber rounds.
Amber?
Uh-huh.
Aren't they beautiful?
Uh-huh.
I've never, ever, ever seen blue amber.
That is...
This is real blue amber. Wow.
So we've got these coming up, and you know what? You don't just get the one. You actually get 5. 5 of those exquisite, brand new, deal of the day. We like to have hundreds if we can, if not thousands. I've got 94 chances. That's it.
Well, I'm not surprised. The rarity of blue amber, it must be extraordinary.
Right then. 9? You want me to get 9 auctions in before the end of the hour? What? Sorry, Emma.
Sorry.
Go on then. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Oh my word. We're gonna rate. I've got a minute in auction.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, let's go. We've got 1,770 carats of amethyst. Oh yeah, baby. With you, do you fancy a tenner a strand? No? How do you fancy a $5 a strand?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
There is no way. There is no way. In fact, can you? Sorry, no, Emma, I can manage. No, I can't manage. Sorry. Thanks, Em. Can I borrow that? There you go. Right. Jewellery Maker today, right now. This is what's happening on Mothering Sunday, my darlings. Thank you, Emma. Let me just show you highlight 1. That mayoral chain. You know anybody that's a mayor of a town?
Yeah.
And they want a great big mayoral chain of genuine gemstones. Who could possibly imagine getting that for $4.95 today?
Woo.
Seriously.
No way.
$4.95 for that.
No way.
595 carats. That is buy one, get 2 free, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You need to check those baskets out. These are limited edition treats, but it's about to go. Well, it's going to be that quick. It's going to be that quick, my loves.
On and gone.
Oh, yeah. Gemstone. Oh, none of this is glass. None of this is costume. This is all genuine gemstones. Right, well, hang on a second. How many we got? 1, 2, 3,
long
4. Not really, no, I need longer arms.
You need longer arms.
So, obviously, we've had so many messages coming in this morning, haven't we, saying you're in self-isolation. A lot of people are in self-isolation. They're talking a minimum of 12 weeks, could be longer.
Wow.
12, pack it in you. I'm not supposed to be touching my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is £2 what a strand? £2 what? 12? £2 what? £2.13. I was nearly there. £2.13. I've dropped me tweezers, Emma.
Oh no.
I've dropped me tweezers down there, love.
I'm
Yeah,
not
not
surprised.
the tweezers are going to help with this strand, because we've got those purples, we've got those fuchsias, we've got those lovely reddy pinks. Thank you, Emma, my little gorgeous friend. Beautiful striped agate, fuchsia, cerise, and purple. Absolutely, what can you get for like £2? What? 2 bunches of daffodils if you're lucky.
Actually,
Yeah?
I mean, instead of buying your mum flowers for Mother's Day, dare I make a suggestion that you buy her genuine gemstones?
Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Number 11, that is over allocated. Oh my word. This is all about having all these treats for next to no pennies. Yeah, as much as there's only 16 of these, this is Varisite in every colour you can imagine. We have got these 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 12mm, thousands of, I mean, the carat weight is ridiculous. The 16 left, are you ready for this? 20 quid. A £20 note gets you all that.
Wow.
Okay, I know. 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 12mm. That deal, it's about to sell out. You've got to be quick on these deals. You've got all that fascinating, way over allocated. Way. Right, these are amazing deals. Say again. Okay. I mean, these are stunning, full of colour, full of pattern, full of joy. Because we need a bit of joy right now, don't we?
We do. We do.
Okay.
We do.
Right, these are flying out the door. Do you know what? This isn't just, oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's again £2.49 a strand. This isn't just about the self-isolation of people. This is also about the fact there's a lot of, obviously the kids are off now. So the kids, and all kids, apart from obviously for key workers, but majority of children their school has been closed. Their school year has ended for now. And obviously, you've got to occupy the kids. That's a long time. Now, I also understand, obviously not having children myself, but that's a costly experience. And obviously, there's nowhere to take them now, is there? You can't go to the cinema. You can't go to the National Trust. You can't go to the gym. You can't take them to a cafe or a pub or a restaurant. You can't take them anywhere. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? How about getting these treats, getting our threading packs, getting our elastic, making stretches, getting our findings today, getting all these deals, and making jewellery together. Nice thing to do together, isn't it? I mean, how old were you when you started, Klesh?
Oh, I mean, I was knee-high to a grass.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to even do things like I used to make birds' nests. I've always been somebody. I used to make my dolly's shoes, my dolly's.
So you've always been creative.
I've always been creative.
Yeah. Thank you, Klesh.
Thank you.
Now look at these. Oh, tell you what, those. I think that's my new favourite agate. Look at that.
Oh wow! Look at that. What colours?
Have you seen these, Wayne?
Ooh.
Oh.
Butterscotch and toffee and yum.
Wow. That's going to go really nice with my top, actually, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right,
Love it.
say again. 3 of the 4 bundles so far sold out. Okay. Right. So I'm not surprised. Do you know what? We're not surprised, are we?
No.
Oh, bless you. Bless you, Emma. That took you by surprise, didn't it?
Right. Right. Quick. Throw Emma out the
1, 2,
studio.
3, 4, 5.
Off Emma.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, £2.
Put her in a plastic bag.
59 again. £2.59 again. No, we started with 63. Can I have a little nose? Let me see who's here this morning. So I'll tell you what as well. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's just under 2 metres actually. Do you know what as well? Everybody's messaging in. Are we restricting you to 1, 2 or 3 items per purchase per person? No. No. Can I have as many as you like? As many as you like. So think about buying for a friend, because once you've paid your post and pack, right, if you could go into your local post office, right, or any place that posts things, and you sent all of that in a parcel, yeah, you're not going to be able to send that for £3.95. I mean, it's 68p to send a letter, isn't it? First class. Isn't it something like that?
I think it's even more now.
And once you've paid your post and packaging with us once a day, you can have as many things as you want. As many things as you want. Oh, I love this one. Okay, I love this one. This deal is, oh, Klesh, this colour.
Oh, lovely colour.
32 left. These have been put together by our wonderful producer, the lovely Becky, whose birthday it was last week. May I also just wish our lovely, lovely director, Leah, who's self-isolating, a very happy birthday today. I made her a jelly and she's not here. Oh no, she wanted a jelly. I made her a jelly.
Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble.
Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, jelly on a plate. So $14.95 on these crazy blue lace agates. They're lovely. Way over allocated. Congratulations. I've got, we did have those in a pink at some point. I don't know if I've got any of those left. I don't think we have. Right, 7. Oh, hang on a second. Just a minute, as if by magic. Ooh, hot pink low stock. So I must have been psychic then. I just said we had these in pink. Hey? So, isn't it lovely as well? You get the same gemstone in 3 different shapes. Big ovals, big rounds, and those lovely wheels as well. So you're talking about over 1 metre of gemstones there.
That's really good.
Really good,
Oh,
yeah! For $8.95, $2.99 a strand. £2.99 a strand. We've got 2 more to fit in. Oh, hurry up then. Come on, we can do it. Come on then. Next one. Quick, quick, quick. I've got time to choose. Quick, 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 quick. Ta-da! Thank you, Klesh. Thank you, Klesh. I like that.
Yeah.
Klesh has got her own soundbox.
I've got my own soundbox out now.
Got her own
Found the little
soundbox.
baby. Hey, we're gonna have fun.
Who fancies a coffee? I could do with a coffee. I could do with a coffee in the break, quite frankly.
Oh yeah, look at that colour. Very cappuccino.
Caramel chocolate. That is white chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, caramel.
Cream, caramel.
Oh,
Yummy, yummy.
yes. Now on this one, £2.49 a strand. No, £2.25 a strand.
Well, well, well.
£2.24 a strand. Got there in the end. Sorry, Emma, did you see my little process of elimination there?
Very impressed.
Thank you, darling. £2.24, beautiful colour tones, absolutely fabulous, way over allocated. 1 chance, we've done it. 1 chance, we did it. Right, there you go. Now, a lot of us know that purple is one of the most, purple and blue, 2 of the most popular colours in jewellery, isn't it, Klesh?
It sure is.
Yeah.
Absolutely, totally.
So how about we go the purple agate? In your purple stripe agate, in your puffy pairs, in your coins and in your squares. TCXC21, £2.31 a strand, that takes it to $6.95. Yes, boom-tastic Bashosaurus Wayne. Okay, remember as well, if you're looking at all these gemstones saying, well, Jewellery Maker, I'm going to need findings, aren't I, to put all this together into jewellery? Do not worry. After the break, an hour's showcase of essential findings, isn't it? Yeah.
They were.
Oh yeah, with some brand new treats that we've never had on air before. So just remember, we are live with you until 6 p.m. today. All right, we've had to reduce the hours today just because of so many of our staff being in self-isolation, and obviously we've got to keep everybody safe, and we've got to physically be able to man the director's desk, the producer's desk, the cameras, the floor, the guest designer, the presenter. So we've had to reduce the hours till 6 p.m. today. So apologies for that, but obviously I'm sure we're all in understanding of the situation. So after the break, keep watching, because we are going to look after you with a plethora and brand new findings, and then we're only an hour away from those sapphire blue ombre Baltic Amber. See you shortly.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, Laura, you're so cute then. Oh, Laura was looking at me then going, you all right? Oopsie daisy. Let me move my water out the way. Good morning. Good morning. Are you all right? Ish. Trying times, aren't they? But you know what? About the resolve of the human race. We will get through this together, won't we? We will get through this together, won't we, team?
Yeah.
Won't we? Yes, come on. Yes, we will. We will get through this together. Yeah. And I'll tell you what I will say is, there's always a positive, because you know, like, we can't go anywhere. We've got more money to spend on treating ourselves at Jewellery Maker because we can't go anywhere. Can we? It's like, my dad said last night, well, I'm going to save a fortune. I said, well, there is that. She can't go anywhere. Anyway, this is the lovely thing. We can still, those of us that love making jewellery, those of us, and we've had some lovely new people, even Michelle messaging today saying, I'm just going to try and, because I think a lot of people are going to need a new hobby. Aren't we? I've had that many messages from people lately going, I'm bored. You think you're bored already? And they're like, yeah, but yeah, so, you know, place your first order with us. Let us know, you know, there's so many on our website, on Jewellery Maker's website. Let me just, in fact, can I just say this, sir? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get the treat on, and then I'm going to explain to you, if you're new to us, if you've just channel hopped, you've just landed, you're thinking about placing your first order, and you're thinking, I don't know what to do, I can't come in and do workshops because they've been postponed. Oh, don't worry. You can go back and watch all of our shows on our YouTube link on the web. There's tutorials, there's DVDs. Honestly, you've got all the help you need across all the jewellery making mediums. We've got it all here. Okay, so we've also got all the essentials. Now, essentials are what we call findings, aren't they? Is that in 3? Oh no, they're here. Sorry. Right, these have never graced your screens before.
Aren't they perfect?
So, they are perfect because we are talking... now, these look extra long, don't they?
They are huge.
These are extra long. These are brand new. So these normally, unless I'm mistaken, normally a head pin or an eye pin would be 38mm in length, possibly 40. They look longer to me. These are your brand new to Jewellery Maker today head pins, eye pins rather, I do apologise, eye pins. They are longer, I told you, didn't I, 50mm. 50,
sterling.
Yeah, and they're sterling silver, darling. So they're the posh ones. So Klesh,
yeah.
when do you use an eye pin as opposed to a head pin? If for anybody learning how to make jewellery for the first time.
You use an eye pin if you want to put something on the end of it. You use an eye pin.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to, for instance, use it at the end of a necklace where you want to put your clasp on.
Handy, great.
If you want to do that technique I showed you here where you're threading the pins through on a herringbone.
Okay, so that would be ideal.
Yeah, basically, anything that you don't want to stop,
okay,
you use an eye pin for.
Because it's effectively a connector loop, isn't
Correct.
it, to connect to?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you could even do these to rosary link with if you wanted to, couldn't you?
It's absolutely perfect because it's stopping you having to do one of the loops.
Exactly, so it halves the work.
Halves the time, halves the workload. And it is essential. It is actually one of the, I mean, a head pin and an eye pin are two of the most essential things that we have.
Exactly.
In our armoury.
Yep. So 80 have gone already. They're brand new on your shows today, on the show today rather. Also, I don't know about you. Now, Kleshna, I know she can because she's a very experienced jewellery maker. I have yet to make a loop as neat as that with my round nose pliers, and I've tried. And so that for me means that I'm getting really professional looking finish without me struggling and getting frustrated.
Also, the other lovely thing I want to say about our head pins and eye pins, and I know this might not sound like a mind-bending thing.
Yeah.
Most of them come straight.
Exactly.
Now, I have to tell you, in my manufacturing days when I was buying like thousands, they all came all sort of on the wonk.
Yeah.
And it means you've got to straighten every single one out.
Not with
before
our
you start
sterling silver.
working. And our sterling silver ones look like the, you know, little sergeant majors.
They do, don't
They're all
they?
standing
Yeah,
in
exactly.
serried ranks, which
Yep.
is really very beneficial and saves time.
Yeah.
And time is money when you're making jewellery.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So usually we've got the length of a 38 to 40 mil is your standard length of your eye pins in sterling silver, but today we've increased that to 50 mil. Now again, that means at $7.95. Now bear in mind there aren't 10 there are 20. So we make that 39p each. Well done, Paul. Oh, he's on fire with the mathematics this morning. Brilliant. $7.95 on that, on your 95 sterling silver. And as let me just pick one up here just to show you. Look, as Kleshna's just said, look at that. Absolutely beautifully crafted. Look, lovely and straight, standing to attention with a perfectly round eye loop, perfectly round. And in 95, just think about it as well. Have you ever seen those movies where you see the gold block in the safe?
Yeah,
it's a big gold block, and they're really.
Yeah.
And this, if you think about it, you know, you have like a, what's it called? A bullion bar, and you have it in silver as well. So this will have this fine, beautifully crafted eye pin will have started out as a solid sterling silver block. Not fascinating to think?
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible to think? A solid block of silver has been turned into this beautiful, fine, gorgeous sterling silver eye pin with the perfect round eye and as straight as they come, and extra length. Now, extra length, why might we need extra length? Could you could make that whole, do you know what, Klesh?
Yeah.
You could turn that whole eye pin with that extra length into a full earring finding, couldn't you?
Absolutely. In fact, you know how you piled up that one with all those little antique beads?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, the longer the length, the easier it is to work with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could have one in, because also 0.6 mil, in case you're wondering, 0.6 mil, 0.8 mil are the perfect gauges for earring finding. So if you wanted to turn that into an earring, let's say a shepherd hook, and you might have either our round nose pliers or bail making pliers, the 6-step ones, or you might even have the fabulous wig jigs that Alice and Terry launched. Any of those, you're going to be able to work with those and turn them into full earring findings. Excuse me a second, I'm just going to try and see if I can fix this.
Do you want me to make an earring show you quite how many beads you can get on it?
Yeah? Do you want to do that? Yeah? Yeah. Why not? So what do you need?
Just one.
Just one.
Just give me one.
There you go.
Kill.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Right, there are still some of those available. You just keep checking out, my lovelies. Just give you all the treats we've got. Now we've got some more eye pins. Now these are a little bit short because sometimes we want long, sometimes we want short. Depends what we want. Now in sterling silver, you don't want any wastage, do you? No. So if you want, let me grab these for you, my lovelies. These are 25 mil. So if you just want like a little drop with a single pearl on the end of your shepherd hooks, for example, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? I love you, Wayne. Do you know what? Let's give you, this is 30 pieces of silver. 30 pieces of silver.
War.
In 925 sterling silver. In your eye pins. Here we go, look. 30 chances, as straight as a die, standing. Oh, hang on a second. Right, you are in that mood, aren't you, Mister Today? Fair point, fair point. Do you know what then, darling? Okay, get ready for this. Can you work out what price that is per eye pin, please, darling? Okay, right. We are always chuffed if we manage to get any kind of sterling silver for about 30, 40p per item, aren't we? Yeah? Do you fancy, we've got to round it up because you don't do half p's anymore. Do you fancy 17p? 17p. 17p. No, here we go. I'll show you that in 1 second, Klesh. Thank you, darling. Yeah, there you go. Woo! $4.95. There you go, Wayne. $4.95. Woo! Give it a little shimmy. You shimmied at me then, so I shimmied back. Woo! It's one of them. Come on, shake your maracas. Shake what your mother gave you. Do you remember, have you seen that advert? You know the advert for Should Have Gone to Specsavers? Have you seen the advert with a woman? Have you seen her, the Keep Fit girl? And she does that thing where she says, "Shit, what your mother gave you," and it's going to and they were supposed to be having like bingo, and she comes in and does the Keep Fit thing, and she's got them all doing all that. All Have you seen? That's my mate. That's my mate Hayley. She used to sing in the band before I joined the band, and that's my friend. Shit, what your mother gave you.
Love it.
Right then, my lovelies. There's good news as well. We have got. That was exciting, wasn't it? Sorry for that. I bet there's people there having their breakfast. I bet there's people at home still having your breakfast, aren't you? Was that? Sorry. I hope you've already eaten.
Nothing wrong?
We've just had a little bit of we've just been having grapes and strawberries, and here we have. You had cake!
And you didn't share it?
The boys! We haven't got cake! Yeah, but why have you two been snaffling it and not sharing it with the girls? Oh, right, it's like that, is it? You do realise it's Mother's Day?
It's all right. We'll be sylph-like and beautiful. No, thank you.
Kleshna, you can have one because you're
I don't want one now.
Right, then what do we think? Are we happy? Eye pins, 25 mil. So again, you know, in fact, let me show you here, look. There's the longer eye pin. That's what you can do with an eye pin, look. See, look, there you go.
4, 8, 12, and you could put another little one on the end. That's what you have an eye pin for. So with a head pin, I could put a little moving one.
Yep. Right. Got more. This is findings. All these. Right, now these ones I've only got 100. All right, darling. So we're going to try and tell you how many we've got. Shepherd hooks coming up. We've got lobster claw. We've got shepherd hooks coming up in all three of the colourways. In sterling silver, we've got all three of the lobster claw in all three ways. We've got crimp covers. Look at now. You know, I've just talked about the solid silver block. Yeah? We've got over 5 grams of sterling silver there. If you think about that, if you get about 1.5, about 1.5, 1.6 grams in a sterling silver necklace, like we had in those cable chain necklaces earlier, I think there's 1.65 grams if I remember correctly. So you've got 3 full 20-inch necklace worths of sterling silver there in that gram weight. Now this is a head pin, so you might be seeing there. So as Klesh said, if you don't want to connect to something at the end and you just want to add those onto shepherd hooks, for example, and you want that lovely ball detail, especially on the round beads that we do, the round gemstones, round pearls, those are perfect because that acts as a stopper, doesn't it, Klesh?
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah?
Absolutely perfect.
Gauge-wise, 0.6 mil, and again, you could turn that into a pair of earring studs if you wanted to. Earring posts if you want.
They're lovely though. I mean, they really are. The quality of those, and I'm only looking at it from over here, is fantastic.
Oh, you can see. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is as well, if you, at these prices, little note to self if you've never worked with sterling silver, our guest designers will tell you, and anybody that has worked with our sterling silver findings, they are so malleable, they are so beautiful to work with. You are not going to possibly want to go back once you've spoilt yourself to sterling silver.
It's true.
Now also just remember today, coming up in 40 minutes are these most exquisite, and you're going to want at least sterling silver with these, I would have thought. You have got these coming up. We have got Baltic, I know, I cannot get over these, Baltic Amber in these 12 mil sapphire blue ombre rounds. I have 94 chances, and I'll tell you what, with those blues, don't you think the sterling silver goes beautifully? Utterly perfect. Those deal of the days are 40 minutes away, aren't they? Yeah, baby. 40 minutes away and counting. All right. Those head pins as opposed to eye pins are now over. Where have I just put that pot? Ah, it's in here. Pot. Ah, now these. Ha 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 ha. Brand new today. So we tend to finish jewellery with a crimp and a crimp cover if we're doing it posh, don't we, Klesh?
Oh, very, very posh, yes.
There was also a reason that we're bringing you these on their own is because you can also turn them into perfect little spaces if you close them too. So they do not have to be as functioning as in the sense of covering that crimp cover if you don't desire them to, because you can very easily turn them into a beautiful little, now we've kind of almost closed these two for you, not quite. If you see there, look, if I
like
just...
a little bead.
Exactly, so if I just close that too at the bottom, that would turn into a lovely little round bead, effectively, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So, Klesh, when you've got a crimp and then a crimp cover,
Yeah.
why do you cover a crimp?
The reason that you do it is because if you leave a crimp uncovered,
Yeah.
it can look a bit clunky. So that's why we do it. So we put this lovely little shining crimp cover over it,
Yeah.
so you can't quite see how it's made. It's a little bit magical and mystical.
Yeah, because the thing as well, once you've actually folded a crimp, especially if you've not got crimping pliers, it can be a bit scratchy.
Yeah, it could
Haven't
be a
folded
bit
it
scratchy.
right.
I mean, they aren't necessarily, but you know, it's lovely to have a crimp cover because it actually shows how perfectly you've made a piece.
Yeah, and it's that attention to detail.
It is indeed.
It's that professional finish that you're looking for, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, get ready for this. I think the reason that over 100 have gone already is because you know the price, don't you? £925 sterling silver in your crimp covers. You ready? £3.90. We're not allowed to use the word cheap because it's sterling silver. I think what we do is like way cheaper than they should be.
Yeah.
We can say that.
Very reasonable.
Very reasonable. And there's 30 crimp covers there. So technically, you'd put one at each end, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Of the clasp and the closure. So you'd get 15 pieces of jewellery on there, wouldn't you?
Fantastic. Or they'd be an incredibly reasonable way to get sterling silver beads.
Exactly. Right, now there's good news.
And there's better news.
Well, we had 800. We actually had 800 to start. 200, boom, gone. 200 gone. We're nearly approaching 300 gone. Because, isn't it great? Because usually when we buy the findings packs, don't we, there's 16 or 20, usually, isn't it, in the sterling silver. The 16 doesn't come with the crimp covers. That's a very good point, you know, Wainster. You think about all those 16-piece findings kits in the sterling silver that we only put the crimps in. Do you remember before we upped it to the 20? So there's going to be loads of people out there with crimps without crimp covers. Very good point. Very good point. Thank you, Emma. So beautiful. You could turn them into spaces if you wanted to. £3.35. Yeah, no, right. We've just created a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but there is good news. That phone line is free phone. It's free phone. So you're not sitting there thinking, oh, what's it costing me? But free phone. So that's a good thing. The call centre know you're there. They will get to you as soon as they can. If you want to... Now, there's a lot of queues out there, isn't there, at the minute? We're queuing more than we ever have done for things, aren't we? You can jump the queue without getting into trouble. Without, like, a little fisticuffs. All you do, you go online to the JewelleryMaker.com website, check out yourself, bit of self-service. Or you can download our Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download. Buy on there, watch on there, message on there, watch what's going on, see what's coming up. Oh yeah, £3.95. Right then, you need to, look how busy we are. Happy Mothering Sunday.
Happy Mother's Day.
Can you see all that? Can you see how busy we are, look? Look. Oh, it's in, come up. Oh, for good. Do you know, me and this blooming tablet? No, I think I can do it, Emma. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma! Done it myself. I did it myself, people. I did it myself. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I did it myself. There you go. Did it myself. There you go. Look, Now, when it says brackets, look. Multi-buy. Thank you, Klesh. Multi-buy. Thank you, Klesh. Gertrude's had 4. Look, Paula's had 3. Brenda's had 3. And everybody multi-buying. Everybody, and that's the time because sterling silver's at an all-time high on price.
Absolutely.
Not today on Jewellery Maker. We seem to have forgotten that fact. Right now, Wainster. Right. Okay, we've created a bit of a wait. Sorry. But keep checking out. Chick, chicken, lay a little egg for me. Boom, 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 boom. Now, we just talked about turning those into a spacer bead, didn't we?
We did.
But how about, if you think, do you know what, I don't have to close them all up myself. Could you just not give me a spacer bead? Yeah, we can. Now these don't get confused or disillusioned or thinking, well, they're tiny, they're not going to do anything. Oh, you'd be surprised. These, these little 2mm spacers, especially if you're working with our gemstones of distinction, with our microfaceted gemstones, with our beautiful pearls that we bring you, that will act, if you just want to do, or with our seed beads, if you just want to do some beautiful pearls, thread onto your silk, for example, or let's say your beading thread or whatever, fine line, wildfire, and you add one of those in between each one or each gemstone. They act as, they look like a pearl knot, but with that lustre of the metal, don't they, Klesh?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
They really are. And if I just show you...
And I love rose gold, it's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah,
Darling,
it's my
is it?
precious metal.
Okay, now, you know, the first thing I would have asked
is,
will they fit on a non-featherweight head pin? Well, let me just prove that on the eye pins that we've just done. Yes. So I'll show you there, look. There they are. So that is a standard head, well, I say standard, it's sterling silver, darlings, but it's not the slimline featherweight. You are getting 2mm spacers, and the great thing is we've actually upped the ante on these for a £5. We haven't given you 10, we haven't given you 20. The biggest amount of silver we've given you in any deal so far is 30 pieces. There's 40 of these. There is 40 of these. Now, as I said, obviously it's Mothering Sunday. A lot of people are watching Jewellery Maker, watching Gemporia, and therefore calling our lovely, wonderful call centre. We know, obviously, if it creates a little bit of a wait for you, it can be sometimes a little bit frustrating, but they've only got so many people in the call centre. There is a way around it. We like to give you that option. If you want to continue to hold, which is your prerogative, to the call centre, just be patient, would you, if you wouldn't mind? You know, there's no robots in there. They're all lovely human beings, all sat there on a Sunday answering the phone to take your order. And I think we have to, you know what, can we give them a round of applause? Hey, our lovely, amazing call centre. Because they are, we sit in, you message in all these lovely messages. And what about all our sort of back office team and our call centre team? They're brilliant. They really are lovely, lovely people. They really are. No robots, real people answering phone. And once you ring that free phone number at the bottom of the screen, you've only got to press option 1. It's not one of these where you've got to give you, you know, what did you have for your breakfast? Dial 4. You know, what did you, when was the last time you mowed your grass? Dial 3. You know, you get to like 20 instructions, you're like, I'm so bored, I just want to talk to someone. We don't have that problem.
Yeah, give me a human being anytime.
Give me a human being. Yeah, absolutely. Da-da-da! Your boyfriend taught me that. Your boyfriend taught me that.
Oh.
Right. Emma's boyfriend taught me to do that because he kept saying, taught me how to just said, why don't you just pull them in and do that? And I went, oh yeah, good idea.
Oh.
Ryan-tastic. How is Ryan? Is he all right? Is he? Yeah, he's all right. Which one, darling? Oh, these. Right. Has anybody ever scuba dived like what I have?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thought you had. Do you know, when I scuba dived for 2 weeks in the Maldives, get this right, I only saw one lobster in the wild, in the sea. One.
Oh. But I bet you saw lots of other things.
Oh, I did not, yeah. Oh, yeah. But one lobster.
Oh.
Oh, shame. So when my fella that I was with said, I'm going to order lobster, I said, no, you're not. We've only seen one. No. I said, probably be that one. No. I said, you're not having it? So we did. You can't, can you? Anyway, this is known because you've ever seen a lobster? Did you like that? Can you do a lobster impression, Klesh?
Yep.
There you go. With its little pincers. There you go. Oh, I think yours is a bit better actually, Klesh. Yeah, Klesh's was better. Oh, no, that's a Spanish lobster. Pack it in. Pack it in with the Spanish. Did you see her doing the Spanish old? Did you see her then? I didn't say which nationality of lobster, did I?
Oh, we could have different nationalities of lobsters.
No, then that is. Do you know what? Those would be great. You know when you're all talking about doing your bag charms?
Yeah.
That's perfect because that's a nice size, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Because when you have those sort of rings, those connector rings on your handbags and your clutch bags and your beach bags and things, it's a bigger ring, isn't it? So you need a bigger opening. These are so sturdy. 925 sterling silver lobster claw. I tend to think of the lobster claw darning, Klesh, as
Yes.
one of the posher ones.
Well,
Do
I
you?
suppose it is.
Yeah.
Do you know the Italians would call that shape of a lobster clasp a shackle?
A shackle, do they?
shackle.
Oh.
Yes, they have shackles and lobsters. Lobsters are more teardrop shaped ones.
Right, a bit like, so I think that
Like
as
a
trigger,
yeah.
I see.
And those they call shackles.
Ah,
Interesting.
lovely, aren't they? Now you might be
Beautiful.
thinking, well, that's a good one for £5.95. No, darlings, you get 3 of those. So they're £1.98.
I have to tell you,
Each.
if I went to Hatton Garden now,
Yes,
to
darling.
one of 3 specific wholesale shops,
Uh-huh.
I might have to pay for one that big, almost that.
Just for one.
Correct.
Not surprised. They're very... I believe the children are our future. Teach them. I believe they're the biggest lobster claw that we do, aren't they, Wayneston? I think they are, my friend. 16 mil. I think that's good for unisex as well, designs. Do you? Claire?
Yes, I do.
I'd
Sorry,
lost her then, hadn't I?
No, I was singing Gracie Field. It's the biggest aspidistra in the world. Because we've had our VE Day show cancelled.
I was just going to ask if that, because you were doing a VE Day.
We were
weren't
doing
you?
a VE Day show.
What a
and it's been
shame.
cancelled.
What
But,
a
hey,
shame.
we're not the only ones.
Oh no,
We'll
isn't
do it
sad?
later.
Would you like these in gold plate or rose gold plate? Yes?
Yay!
Yay! Oh, there
Go
are people
for
there.
it,
There are
girl.
live people
Go,
there.
girl.
Hello, hello, hello. Should we do rose gold because that's your favourite?
Oh yes, please.
Oh, the gold. Did you say gold? Sorry, I heard rose gold in my head. I made words up for you that you've said putting words in his mouth. Don't you do that. Oh dear. So, in case everybody knows how these work, don't they? So all you do is pull that little lever back on the top. That will open, pop on what you want, flick it shut. It's that simple. So gold plating, a lot of people say to me as well, what's the difference between gold flash and gold plate? Gold plate is thicker. Okay, so imagine you flash something quick and then you actually plate, this will have more plating on it, so it's going to last longer. £6.45 there, so you're getting the gold look, but without paying, because solid gold, that'd cost a fortune each, wouldn't it, Klesh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're very expensive.
They're
the solid
beautiful.
gold ones.
Yeah, they're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are, remember as well, today we are now 25 minutes away from that extremely beautiful limited edition of the Baltic blue, sapphire blue, ombre, amber beads. Okay, there's only 94, but my goodness me, what a 94 there is. So well done everybody multi-buying. Good morning everybody. Good morning. We're trying to get as many messages on as we possibly can as it's Mothering Sunday here in the UK. But just wishing you all, I know a lot of you, most people probably aren't, the majority of people aren't probably seeing their mum today. So we just want to say that we are aware of how difficult it can be. We hope we're keeping you and your mum company. Your mum, your mummy, your mama, your mother, your...
Everybody.
Everybody. Everybody. You got a nickname for your mum, Emma?
Sorry?
Do you a nickname for your mum or is it just mum?
Mum.
Mum. You're a mum, are you?
Yeah.
I'm a mum.
We used to have 2. My mother was either called Fred,
Oh.
I don't know why Fred, but
Okay.
she was,
Yeah.
or Moo Pegs.
Moo pegs.
Yes. Strange, isn't it?
Ah.
I can't remember how either of them came about, but there you go.
Oh, wow.
Moo Pegs.
Oh, gosh, isn't that interesting?
Strange the things we do.
Isn't it? Have you got, who have we got here? It's, oh, says, hello, darling. Thank you for your lovely message last night. I'm so sorry I didn't get back to you. Good morning. You are looking beautiful today, ladies. There's tops. Really see. Oh, thanks, Says. Thank you to all the team and call centre. Take care. Stay well, everyone. And Sarah, thank you for your lovely message yesterday. I'm so sorry. It's just a bit hectic here at the minute. So if you've sent any messages and I haven't got back to you, it's just a bit full on at the minute. So, but thank you. It does mean a lot. Melanie. Good morning, Zena, Kleshna, Wayne, Ryan and Emma.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryan's not actually here, but is he?
Paul instead.
It's Paul, but he answers to most things. A very happy, as she said, I hope I got that right. Nearly, you nearly got it, but I threw a spanner in the works by saying Ryan, it was my own fault. Very happy Mother's Day. Do you have any silver wire today? Do you mean sterling silver wire or silver plate? we don't think we have today, do we? We'll have a look at the show this afternoon, because don't forget we're finishing at 6 p.m. London Greenwich Mean Time today, okay? Because of obviously the amount of staff that we've got self-isolating, so we've had to reduce the hours somewhat, only by 4. Yeah, we'll have a look for you. Lucy Kate says, thank you so much, Zena, for being a little ray of sunshine at this it is a strange time, and it's my pleasure, darling. You're amazing and keeping us all smiling, lots of love and sparkles. Oh, that lovely message.
Aww.
You're lovely. Lovely. So well done, Rose Gold Plate. Oh, you are all lovely. You are all gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right then. What's this? Ooh. Is this like what size is that? 6, 8 mil? Oh, nice. Oh, we're going magnetic, aren't we? Okay, now this is, as Kleshna and I were saying earlier, just always remember with a magnetic clasp, you have to make people aware. So you have to ask the question, or if you're selling your jewellery, do a little laminate card or a little sign that says, do you wear a pacemaker device? Now, we aren't saying it will or it won't affect it. What we're saying is it has a potential to, might do, might not. Check with the manufacturer, because obviously if you've got a device like that, what's the one thing we want it to do? We want it to work. We don't want it to be hindered. So just bear that in mind. If you don't have any kind of a device, you've got to worry. All right, you've got that magnetic clasp. Remind me to tell you how to do it, like Kleshna said earlier, just slide. Don't do that because it's too difficult because of the positive negative energy. Slide. Okay, and then when you want to do it, oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. You ready? And it gives you, do you know what I like? Do you know what I like as well? Just see how the way it closes perfectly. Let me just, that wasn't a fluke, look, watch this. So you don't have to sort of nestle it into position, look. Perfect, look. Let me just turn it around, look, look. Perfect every single time, and that's because of the strength of the magnet and how well made they are.
Marvellous.
Isn't it lovely?
I love them. I mean, I don't, on most of my jewellery, use anything else.
No, I know you don't. Yep, you've always been the same. You absolutely love them, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. So you've got this, now we had one earlier on today, and the one we had earlier on, so was it a little bit bigger? It was, wasn't it? I think it was a 10 mil. I can't see it to hand, but I think it was, yeah. So the one that we had earlier on today in sterling silver and then yellow gold plate as well, oh, get off you, was 10 mil. This is 8 mil. Oh, there you go. Can have a lovely game with these, you know, actually. Do you know what these are good for as well that we haven't even mentioned? Interchangeable. So when you're making a beautiful neckline design, let's say perhaps you want a neckline design that you want to embellish or something when you're going out late, you know, after work or something.
Yeah.
You know, when we can go out again, obviously, you can add in extra sections by adding in magnetic clasp designs, can't you?
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Absolutely brilliant.
Right, there's only a limited edition of that one though, so I know we've had a reasonable availability on some of these other treats for you today, but that one's a limited edition design, all right? 95 sterling silver, magnetic clasp, 8 mil. Out of all the ones that we do, personally for me, because of the size of gemstones I tend to use, and again, if you think about a 6 mil, tends to be one of the most used sizes of gemstones. The 8 mil tends to be the best-selling magnetic clasp of all the ones that we do. Okay, so well done. Right. Was that in 14, darling? It was, wasn't it? Okay, do you fancy that in rose gold? Yeah, of course. We can do, right, we've got the 10 mil and the 8 mil coming up. Okay. So magnetic clasp, you think about, thing is as well, it's so simple. If you are one of these people that struggles and, you know, any sort of dexterity issues or any sort of, you know, any arthritic or back pain or anything like that, the thing is, you can just do this right up at the front. You can just do this at the front of the neckline if you wanted to, or on the wrist. It is so easy to do up. It is effortless. And if a lot of us live on our own. Now, this is a very good point, right? How about all the times where you've gone out to a friend or you've gone to somebody's house and you want to wear a specific piece of jewellery, and perhaps you, let's say, all of a sudden you find yourself self-isolating, yeah? But you still want to wear your jewellery around the house. That is perfect because you can do that piece of jewellery up yourself, whether it's a bracelet that you can't normally manage on your own and you're fighting with and you're wrestling with. That eradicates all that. And at the moment, if there's one thing we need to be able to do, and that is to de-stress. That is a de-stress clasp. Oh, sorry, precious metal, darling. De-stress clasp, Klesh.
Clasp.
Sorry, darling.
She clasped.
It's a clasp, darling. do apologise.
Yes, clasp.
Yeah, so rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver in a 10mm magnetic clasp. And we are, well I say we, the lovely Wayne has taken it to £6.95. Now earlier on, we were at £7.95 without the rose gold plating.
Woohoo!
So we, and it was a little bit smaller I believe as well, wasn't it? So do you fancy the 10mm whopper of your magnetic clasp? The thing is as well, when you're doing really beautiful, expensive jewellery, or professional looking jewellery, and you're thinking of, right, let me give you an example. These Baltic Ambers. Could that actually be more perfect a clasp for that Baltic Amber? It's the same shape. It's balanced, scalability-wise, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm in love with these ambers. I'm
Aren't they
absolutely
fabulous?
in love with these ambers.
I'm
Are
not
you?
surprised. I
They're
am too,
unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're coming up in just over 15 minutes. Yippee! Right then, so again, if you are thinking of working with our pearls, our high-end gemstones, I mean, the Tanzanite deal of the day yesterday. They'd be ideal. Would you like the 8mm one? Are we doing that? Wayne, did you say, darling? June. Hello. You are doing so well, JM, keeping these things going. No better hobby, folks, than jewellery making. Have a go. Do you know what, June? We wholeheartedly agree with you.
True.
We talk about mindfulness. I know it's not prescribed by the NHS, but it's so absorbing. It's so relaxing. It can be frustrating. It can drive you potty. But it also can be the most joyous, rewarding hobby, addiction, and working with some of the most beautiful treasures of this magical planet of ours. It really is wonderful. Michelle said, hi, girls and guys. And guys, how's you doing there? I wish to send Happy Mother's Day to my wife from Carl and Anthony, who can't visit due to the current situation. Love, husband, Duncan.
Oh, bless you,
Duncan. What a lovely, lovely... You nicked her login, eh? Oh, happy Mother's Day. Oh, lovely, that lovely. Shirley said, please, please, crimps are going out soon. Need them with the crimp covers. Urgent, partner not well. Oh no, we haven't got any, Shirley. But if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, Shirley, sorry about your partner, there is some crimps on there. Okay, you don't know the code, do you, love? Oh, thank you, darling. He's got a lot going on in there. But if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, search for sterling silver crimp covers, there are some on there, sweet pea. All right, sorry about that. Hope your partner gets better soon. I really do. Oh, is this the ones that are going to per pair? The 80p ones. Are these the 7.95 80p one? You think I'm wrong? Oh, I better shut up then. Oh, they're even better! Oh, you frightened the blooming life out of me then, you absolute...
Beast.
Beast! You beast of Bashosaurus! Oh, I thought I'd right stuffed up then. I did. Oh,
You bash a beast.
Right. He right frightened me then. Right, sterling silver. We did some with Tom Stewart the other week, you see, produced, and they went to 80p a pair. These are posh. These are with the ball in position, with the loop at the bottom which opens, with this little section here, look. Can you see, look, we've got this little flat section here. Can you see? Let me hold that there so you can see. It's got that little flat section there. Very designer. How many left, sorry? Okay, 100. Okay, we've got less than 100. You ready? 70p a pair. Now I'm going to mention this again, and I say this each time. Sterling silver is now at an all-time high, price-wise, in the industry out there. I bought these on our very own website not a year or two ago, and they were £1.99 a pair, which I thought was good, to be honest. I thought £1.99 was pretty good, Klesh.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. We're not doing that. We are going to 70p. Well, it's 69.5p actually, but we don't have half pennies, do we, anymore?
No, thankfully.
Did you not like the half penny?
Oh, God, so many different denominations. Difficult.
Oh, I see, I quite liked a half penny.
Oh, Just
Halfpenny
lots of-
sweets, yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't get anything for that now, you know.
Look at that luster. Do you realise as well, you've got to think about sensitivity, haven't you? We're sensitive souls these days, aren't we? We're allergic to this, we're allergic to that. You've got your hypoallergenic when you come to your sterling silver, so you haven't got to worry too much about reaction or anything, have you, Klesh?
No.
So you got that as well?
Fantastic.
Which I think we sort of, we don't want any more worries on our plates at the moment,
no,
do we?
No.
So that is your flat ear wire, and the flat ear wire sort of relates to that little sort of rounded section of the hook there. You've got the kickback at the bottom to stop them falling out, and you've got the ball at the bottom. They are 14 Do you want to see one in, actually? Yeah? Now, I've not got anything on the loop at the bottom, which does open. Don't do what I do, will you? And watch, guess, you don't realise that it opens at the bottom. You what, Dunning? Right, let me tell you, there you go, look, that's what they look like when they're in the ear. Obviously, that then gives you, they're perfectly ergonomically balanced, so that when you add something on there, it will hang straight. Very cleverly made, beautiful, very comfortable. We've got new customers with us this morning. Can I just say, a real hearty welcome into the fold of Jewellery Maker. Also, when we send you your first order, you will be sent what you ordered. Otherwise it'd be a bit pointless, wouldn't it? But also, and you get 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibble. There's none of that, yeah? None of that questioning why you don't want it. You won't want to send it back, but the option's there. You also get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which teaches you how to start making jewellery, which is what you want. There you go. Thank you, Paul. And 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well. All right? We like to look after you here at Jewellery Maker. We do indeed.
And our P&P, it doesn't matter how much you buy in a day, but our P&P, was it capped at £3?
For mainland UK, yeah. £3.95. You only pay it once a day.
Do you know we sent a jeweller's bench out for £3.95?
We did indeed. We've sent shopping trolleys out. We've sent
I don't
hammers,
know
storage boxes.
How we manage
Unbelievable.
It, but it's phenomenally good.
It is. Phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Right then, now these are 16mm. These are your gold. So what we've done now is given you the shepherd hooks. They're slightly different because if you notice here, look. So we've not put a ball on the end. Now what that is a very, very neat wrapped loop, isn't it, Klesh? Look at that.
Fantastic, like a spring.
Yeah, that's coiled. Beautiful. How tightly woven. No, I tried to do one of those on air with Mark Smith the other day. No, I managed it, but it wasn't as neat as that.
Oh.
Then we've got, if I turn that around gently, hang on a second. Thank you, team, for following me beautifully. I wanted to show you there, look. That's 925 stamped as well. So if somebody says to you, are those earrings sterling silver, you can go yes. And if they go, well, prove it, turn them around, there is your 925 mark. Okay? So you're getting 10 pairs, 90p a pair. But that's gold plate as well, over sterling silver. They balance beautifully. And there's one thing, right, if you all had that pair of earrings over the years that are really uncomfortable and they feel like your ear's going to drop off when you take the earring out. Yeah? One thing I will say about our earring findings is they are so, and I actually am one of those people that I'm not really a big earring wearer because when I do wear them, I'm never quite comfortable. I'm a bracelet girl. But I must say with our earrings from Jewellery Maker, they're really comfy, really wearable. Do you find that, Klesh?
I unfortunately, and this is really sad, I can't wear anything through my ears anymore.
Really? You're one of those people,
I'm one of those poor allergic souls.
Oh, right, okay.
Which is really irritating, given the availability to me of anything.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm very sad.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, have I just picked up the... Oh, that's what I'm right, aren't I? Yeah. Hey! So, now, just to mention, there are 6 pairs here. Okay, just to prove that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there you go. Now, these are like the silver ones that we do with the ball on the end, look. Okay, I tell you what, our rose gold is the most beautiful colour. Now, these are brand new today. There are 14mm. So we do. What I like about us is that we do here at Jewellery Maker bring you different lengths of shepherd hooks. They're not all the same length. These are 14mm. Okay, you can see that now, that lovely little flat section there that's been sort of hammered down, that is going to, see how it catches the light and ricochets the light and reflects, look. Yeah? And then you've got the ball on the end, you've got that little kick back there, which is supposed to stop your earrings coming out. Then that little section at the bottom there, look, you open and close like a jump ring, okay? And you add on to there whatever you fancy. Now that today could be pink spinel, which is going to go lovely with rose gold. It could be the Baltic Amber. It could be any of the beautiful gemstones that we bought you already. We are talking sterling silver and rose gold plate for 80p a pair. These prices are phenomenal. And I tell you what, there's an awful lot of us out there, aren't there? I'm guilty as charged. First thing I ask is, if any of the guest designers give me any earrings or anything to wear, I always go, are they silver? I just do. I like silver. I like sterling silver. Or rose gold or yellow gold plate over the top. But I want, you know, if it's going through and into my... how do I say this politely? An earring is going into your body. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going into your body.
No, I get that.
And I want sterling silver going into my body. Just saying. If you don't mind. Do you know what I could just... You what, darling? Sorry, pudding. Right then, now one of the most used clasps, I know we've had magnetic, I know we've had lobster, one of the most used clasps in jewellery making is the trusty, that trusty thing that you do with your gate. And you want your gate to lock, you bolt it, don't you?
Yeah.
You bolt it shut, you bolt your door, don't you? So if you want a really trusty, classic clasp that does the job, you reach for a spring-loaded bolt ring. Right, guest designers will tell you, won't you, Klesh?
Yeah.
When you add sterling silver into a design, a minimum of a £5.
Absolutely.
Minimum.
It is a real premium. It demands a little bit of premium, it does.
But darling, that would mean at 40p, you're talking £4.60 profit per bolt ring clasp before you've done nout.
I can't believe that we've got that 10 pieces there.
Yeah, 10 of them.
For £3.95.
Exactly.
It's bonkers.
And this, when you think about the mechanism, right?
Yeah.
If you think about it, all you have to do, excuse my, there you go, look, oops, a date, come back here, you. All you got to do, pull the actual clip back, it opens up, you pop in there whatever you fancy, usually a jump ring, and then you just release, springs back. I mean, the engineering of that bolt ring, the engineering behind it, it's really clever, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
When
Very
you
naughty
they've got
price.
a little spring in the middle of that. Do you know what I mean? Inside that hollow.
Exactly. Very clever.
So brilliant.
Yeah, spring loaded. 40p. You've got to be honest. That's a really naughty price. We've done a couple of sterling silver findings packs today for £3.95, haven't we? And that's one of them. Yet to check out Collector Nicolette, Ella, Leona, Suzanne, Miranda, Collector Olwyn, Neil and Linda. Met Neil and Linda the other week. Klesh. They were on a workshop.
Oh, were they?
Neil and Linda, yeah. Husband and wife. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Isn't that
for
lovely?
a husband and wife
Isn't
to come
it though?
to
In fact, there were two sets, I think, that day. Two sets of husband and wife, yeah. And do you know what was lovely? There was a lady in there, they'd been married 30 years. I think it was Neil and Linda, wasn't it? Was it you that was married 30 years? And do you know what? I walked in. There was this couple on Mark Smith's workshop.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I saw this man. I went, who does he belong to? And this lady, I think it was Neil and Linda, she went, me. She was so proud to say he was hers.
I think that's so lovely.
It honestly did. It did.
It touched a nerve, didn't it?
It really did. It was this.
I think that's lovely.
You know.
But I love it when couples go to share a hobby.
It's
I think
beautiful.
that's quite essential.
Yeah, I really do. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I'm going to have to try and sort this out in the break because it's like you're in a goldfish. So it's not his fault. I've got a problem with my earpiece. I need to try and fix that in a bit. You know, like when you see a DJ and they go, what's on the order? Pardon? So, these are, do you know what's brilliant as well? Depending on what size gemstone you're working with, depending on what size seed bead, depending on what you're working with, isn't it wonderful? The selection we now have as jewellery makers of sizes and variations of clasps.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
They are the essentials. You know, I've got, you know how chaps in their man sheds have those little boxes with lots of little drawers in.
Yeah, with all the different screws and
Correct.
washers
well,
and picture
I've
hooks.
got all my findings in those.
They're great,
I've got
aren't they?
Banks of them. And I just put them all in with the size and that, and they're incredibly useful.
Yeah.
I'm using them every day.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So what we've got there, look, is 925 sterling silver with this beautiful tone of rose gold. And rose gold has really taken a massive increase in popularity over the last few years, hasn't it, rose gold? It's really taken off. And for £4.95, and you do get 10 of them in that pack, you've got a lovely 7mm. So again, if you're like me and you're one of your favourite sizes of gemstones and pearls is your 6mm, your 5mm, your 6mm, your 7mm, that is going to be one really useful clasp to have in your stash, isn't it? Because let's face it, if you want to wear jewellery, other than often when you have like a, let's perhaps say you do a macrame Solomon's bar, or you do a knot of some sort, or a you're using the elastic, pretty much most of the types of jewellery are going to need a do-up clasp.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are real essentials, aren't they? Now we've done this. We've done the rose gold plate. We've done the sterling silver. Would you like the gold plate? Yellow
Yes,
gold plate.
please.
Yes, please. Your favourite, Klesh.
Yes, please.
There you go. Thing is also, you know, when you do, have you ever been to the charm shops like Thomas Sabo, where other charm shops are available? We do them here at Jewellery Maker, where you clip them on and take them on and off your bracelets and necklaces. Clip. That's what we tend to use, isn't it? A bolt ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know how popular charms are, don't we?
We do, we do.
We do, we do. So again, 95 stance. Sarah's just said, when I first started jewellery making, hubby joined in. He is now a chain mail whiz, and we even share pliers. He has his own J account now. Does he, Says? Does he, Craig? Oh, he's lovely, Craig, as well. A lovely man. Amanda said it was Jan and Les. They are a lovely couple. Oh, was it, Amanda? Thank you, Jane and Les. Oh, thank you, Amanda. So it was Jane and Les, not Neil. But Neil and Linda were there, but Jane and Les it was. That were going, me, and been married 30 years. Isn't that wonderful? Wonderful. So £4.95. £4.95 on those. Perfectly crafted, beautifully made, and yeah, lovely. Right then, we can't wait any longer. After the break, we've got a little tiny sort of little showcase of Baltic Amber, but my goodness me, we have got a limited edition. They are going to go really quickly indeed. We've got them coming up there. They are the stunning Baltic Sapphire Blue Ombre Amber, and they could be yours, but I've only got 94. Grab them quick. See you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I was just saying to the crew, what a beautiful day we've got outside here in Warwickshire.
Oh,
I've just walked past and it's really lovely out there, isn't it?
I think I'm going to go for a walk after.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Did you have to scrape your windscreen this morning? It was proper frozen, wasn't it?
Well, in fact, I went back in to put the coat on because, you know me, old hardy biannual, I come out without any coat on, you know, but oh my gosh, I had to go back in.
Right, deal of the Mother's Day is what we're doing today. Deal of the Mother's Day. In fact, before I show it you, let me show it you in a slider bracelet. Look at that. Oh, in fact, can I put those on? Oh, excuse me, I'm going to have to put them. I'm not waiting. Sorry, team. I just decided I was having those. So, who was that?
Hannah.
There you go. There you go. Let me show you. This is, you might be wondering, and you might be thinking they can't be Baltic Amber. They can. Those are Baltic Amber. They are a sapphire ombre blue Baltic Amber. Very limited edition. 94 chances only. Okay, and it says, as I said, you need to be getting these really quickly, otherwise I'm afraid you are going to miss out, because we could only get 94 of this truly magical, like no other Baltic Amber I have ever seen us have here at Jewellery Maker. It is a real beautiful, if I can find the drill hole, there you go. And a standard head pin goes through perfectly. So we know, don't we, Baltic Amber is deemed to be and world renowned as being the most incredible, the best quality, arguably I have to say, but arguably the best quality of Baltic Amber of any kind of amber in the whole world, because of that it's the oldest. It is the oldest amber in the world. It has therefore had a minimum of 45 million years. I have to get my brain in gear then. 45 million years. The chances are it could be anything up to 175 million years. Okay? So what we'll do is, now normally we would think about, in fact we'll start the clock. Normally we'd be showing you VTs on Baltic Amber, but we're not going to have time on this because I've only got 94. It's a very, very, very special gem. I would say gem, we've called it a gem, a treasure, because it's actually an ancient tree resin, a fossilised tree resin from those ancient conifer firs back in the day when actually, do you know what could have walked past one of these ambers? A T-Rex. An actual dinosaur graced our planet.
Amazing.
When these were being created. Isn't that fascinating?
I find it quite amazing, actually.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah. These are exquisite. Truly, truly exquisite. These are incredible Baltic sapphire blue ombre amber 12mm round. You are guaranteed 5. Are you ready for this? Going to give you a countdown, okay? 3, 2, 1, and the graphics are coming in. Every single one of them is unique. Every single one of them is individual, because of course all those inclusions are totally unique. I don't know about 20 have gone, okay? 30 gone. I don't think we're going to get them, Klesh.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, don't think we're going to, but you might if you check out now. Would you like to see, I think 50 have gone already, half the stock gone, okay? And I've now got 50, the computer's trying to keep up with you all.
Diddly do, diddly do.
Oh, if only we had a few more of these. If only we had some more of these. Okay, now there's all with Baltic Amber, there's heat and pressure. All Baltic Amber there is heat and pressure. And with these there's a little bit of coating with the blue. Should we go one almighty crash down? Okay, one almighty crash. They're about to sell out. The computer has jammed, I apologise. There are not 66, it does not stop going. The computer stopped, look, it stopped. You what, darling? If you can get those to a tenner each, mate, you're doing well. If you can do that and you can get that to £10 each for those, you're doing fantastically well. All right? So HPC is heat, pressure, as all Baltic Amber, and a little bit of coating for that lovely colour tone. All right? There you. Oh, you beauty! Oh my! So that means that if you're like us all here. They've gone, sorry the computer couldn't keep up with you, I apologise, I apologise, I apologise, I apologise.
Do you know, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen blue amber.
Have you not?
No, never seen blue amber.
Isn't it I don't want to look at how many have got it in basket. I don't want to look at 200 people within the baskets that can't get it. No. Oh, stupid. I don't want to see what they could have had. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is that what's on here? Yeah. This is the only other bolt. Have you ever seen these before, Ben? Aren't they lovely? Ben's just come in. Hello, Ben. Hello. Hello. Is this the half drill in the top? Yeah, top drilled. Okay. Klesh, look at this.
Oh, wow, wow. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they? Do you know that they're utterly magical, aren't they?
They really are.
Don't they highlight the inclusions? Those inclusions are what we want. That's a time
The more
capsule.
inclusions, the better.
Yeah, that is a time capsule to our planet from all these years ago. The end of the Mesozoic period, when the dinosaurs disappeared, was about 77, 78, 79 million years ago, wasn't it? Yeah? That's where these came from. That is this time of the planet. That's what's so fascinating. Right, it's nearly gone. There's a top drill on the top.
Wow.
Oh my! I was going to say, weren't we supposed to be $39.95? I was going to give you an extra treat there then. Oh, result. What do you think, Klesh? Isn't it beautiful?
I think they are truly beautiful. I
Magical.
really do.
Yeah.
They look almost like, you know where you have those things filled with water and the water sloops around?
Like a lava lamp.
A bit like that, but it's a wave machine.
Oh, I know what you
It reminds me a bit
mean.
like
Yeah.
one of those wave machines because of the blue.
Yeah.
I've
Utterly,
never, ever
utterly
seen
gorgeous.
sapphire blue amber before.
And in that ombre, and then the highlighting of those
Fabulous.
incredible inclusions. I've got 100 in baskets. There's 15 left. I'm
don't
sorry.
leave it
I'm
in your
sorry.
basket.
I'm sorry. I did say we can only get a limited number of these. They are so restricted. They are so limited. They are so rare. $34.95.
that.
Unbelievable quality.
Ooh la 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 la.
There are 5 left. Sorry, 120 in baskets. Oh, don't tell me that, Wayne. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well done. I'll tell you what, though, we do have that in the cognac. We have. You do know that, don't you? We've got that in the cognac.
Oh,
We have. Well done. Well, can I just say, well done, everybody. I'm getting them. Well done, you. I'm keeping them on. Who's going to wrestle me for them on the way out? Right, there's nothing in there, so what am I looking for, Bob? Is it this one here that I was yakking on about? Yeah. Who's that in the gallery? Who's Joe? I like your voice, Joe. You've got a beautiful voice.
hello, Joe.
Joe, hello. Joe, come and stand up and wave. We don't know what Joe looks like. Let's have a look, Joe. Hello, Joe. You look nice, Joe. Oh, we like Joe. Is Joe nice, Ben? He's lovely, is he? Oh, it's you that's been... Is it you that filmed Liam and all those shots? And is it you that makes him go surprise? I like you. Well, this guy lives with our producer Liam, and there's this whole montage of somebody making him jump. It's hilarious. It's him. He's famous. Your reputation precedes you, Joe. So, Baltic Amber. In this utterly stunning. Now, do you know what as well? What we've done with this though, Klesh, we give, you know, it's top drilled at the top with a little post.
Yeah.
We've got the post,
How fantastic.
the peg, the post, the post, the peg.
And actually, we've reversed the dark colour to be above.
That's what I like.
Rather than below.
Yeah, yeah. So that has got a little, there you go, look, that's the section, so you drop a little bit of glue, and then you pop the peg in, and then that can go straight onto our shepherd hook, a post, an earring post, a necklace, a pendant,
fabulous.
whatever you fancy. Now, if you weren't watching today, I don't know if there's any left, but earlier on today, right, we had 20-inch sterling silver cable chain necklaces in all 3 colourways, sterling silver, yellow gold plate, rose gold plate, right? $5.95, didn't we, Wayne? Oh yeah, $5.95, just saying. Now that there, we've matched the price of the Baltic Amber Blue. It's your cognac in your sunset. Well, that to me is a sunset sunrise. Isn't it, Klesh?
Absolutely beautiful. Yes,
Yeah?
I agree. But I love all the inclusions in it. They're like wings, insect wings and legs and
Yeah, they
strange
are, aren't
things.
they? Now, would you like me to pop one and do my balancing act on one's décolletage?
Why not, girl?
You haven't seen this, have you, Ben? Joe, prepare you. Now this could fail epically, and it could fall down the bra. It could fall down the bra, and you're gonna have to draw straws and no ferrets and fetches it. Oh yeah, doesn't that look so? Yay. Got it myself. You're all right. You're at Ben's like. So that is beautiful. $34.95. Okay, so if you want the blue, it's gone, I'm afraid. If you would like it with the Baltic Amber there, they will go, obviously. I'm sorry, the computer couldn't keep up with you then again. It kept locking, didn't it? Yeah. Right then, now the good news is I have a few little Baltic, a little showcase for you. Oh, hang on, don't forget to put that peg in with that one. So, all the blue's gone. I know we're being besieged with messages saying, have you got any more? No, all the blue is gone. But this, that's a very unique tone, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful. It's almost like a midnight brown, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yes, it ombres up the side too.
Do you know, I've never seen us do a mocha colour tone before.
Beautiful.
Do you know how many colour tones of amber there actually are out there in the industry? Do you know how many colours? No? How many do you think, Ben?
10.
10? It's a fair guess.
4?
256.
Woo!
There are actually 256 variations of colour of amber. It is incredible, isn't it? When you think about it, that is really, really incredible. Now, usually here at Jewellery Maker, you're lucky if we get you cognac or cherry or lemon or champagne, green, and now blue. That is the first time in nearly 5-6 years of being here on this channel presenting many hours on Jewellery Maker I've ever seen mocha. That's my first.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I think that is really, really stunning. It's got a maturity about it. And just think what those inclusions could actually be. Those inclusions could be little insects, little animals, tree bark, foliage, gas bubbles from all those millions of years. And think about it as well, they're so strong because if you think about it, those things in there have been protected and looked after for a minimum of 45 million years, a minimum.
45 million years.
But more likely to be over 100, Klesh. We just can't officially carve and date it.
You can't comprehend, really,
no,
can
you can't, your
that
brain
length of time?
Would you like, not that we need to, would you like, because it's Mothering Sunday here in the UK, would you like a 25% saving?
Yes, please.
Yeah, please. 25%. Yes, please. Are you ready? £10 off. To take it with to replace the 3 with the 2. $29.95. Right, we've got a lot of people asking about this young lady's DVD. We've already done one DVD launch already today.
I know, real treating. Spoiling day.
This lovely lady is Monica, our guest designer Monica. She's going to do a kaleidocycle. This is the DVD. This DVD is being launched at 12 o'clock today. Supposed to be later, but because we're on a skeletal staff, because of this self-isolation, we've had to reduce the live hours to 6 o'clock. Sorry about that, but you know what? At least we're here for now. Okay, and we're still here for another 6 hours and 40 minutes. And then we repeat the shows overnight anyway. So you can if it hasn't sold out, you can still buy it. Yeah, so that's in, those of you not on our time zone, 40 minutes time till that. All right, you can set your countdown or your timer or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I've never seen this either.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Oh, I want that. That's my new one I want. Oh, somebody please. Oh, my
that's
goodness.
Lovely, isn't it? Coral.
Oh, yeah, it's like flecks of gold and red. That to me is like, do you know what this looks like? It looks like it just could be a frozen in time section of a volcano. The lava coming out of a volcano, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Baltic ruby red ombre amber. Do you know anybody that's called Ruby?
Ruby.
Yeah, you could have the name. You might know somebody called Ruby. Oh my. Whoop! Oh, I got excited. There's only 51 available. Can we get this under 50 as well, darling? Please, please. Oh, come on, don't say no, Wayne. No. Yes. Come on. Yes, under 50. Come on. Come on. Go on. So, Baltic Ruby Red, they're flying out the door already, and, oh, he's done it again. He tells me, no, we can't go under 50, then he goes under 40, which is fantastic. The blue has already sold out, the gorgeous, gorgeous Baltic Amber blue. The red's going quickly. I know the computer keeps locking on us. So it just sticks there, look, on 43, and then it's like, no, it's on such a go slow today. That is gorgeous. Now, your mum, your mother, your mama, your mum is unique to you, isn't she? She's unique to you. So how about getting your mum, because there's a lot of us not getting to see our mums or moms or whatever today here in the UK. I know I'm saying the UK because I know Mother's Day is different in other areas of the world, definitely 10th of May in America, for example. So how lovely to be able to buy your mum something as unique as her, because no two Baltic Ambers, because of the very nature of how it's formed, this ancient fossilised tree resin, capturing whatever was in its path all those years ago, all those millions of years ago, nobody else other than your mum, even if you buy two, only your mum will get her unique amber. It's a perfect Mother's Day gift, a very true unique amber. Liz, darling, I am so grateful to you all, including the call centre and the warehouse staff, for carrying on and working so hard for us. You know what, Liz? It's our pleasure, darling. It really is our pleasure. And it just proves today, we've just had Joe come in. I've never met Joe before. He works on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and here he is directing for us. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Fran just said, you and your sleep-deprived prices. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. We just, yeah. I didn't sleep well last night. Did you? No, I didn't. Joe didn't. That sounds awkward. We haven't met. We haven't met. Awkward. Anyway, moving swiftly on, Fran. Michelle just said, thanks, JM, for keeping going in these troubling times. Well, we will as long as we can. And until we're told to lock it down, we are trying, and we're putting things in place. We're doing Facebook. We'll still be Facebook living you from our own homes if it gets to that point. I know that Lucy and Carol have done some pre-records for you, so we are going to do all we can to keep this going in these troubling times, if we are allowed to, and if it's safe to do so. More importantly, it's got to be safe to do so. Susan just said, do you sell the sterling silver pegs for these top drilled ambers separately, please, Zena? PS, great show. Not currently. But that's a great idea. I sounded like the Frosty's tiger then, didn't I? Great idea. Do you know, I met him. He's a double bass player. I did a gig with him, the guy that does his voice. Isn't that weird? I met him. Yeah, it was in a real funky waistcoat, and he spoke to me, and I went, you sound like you. Went, it's me. I went, you know, double bass player.
Ooh, sunset.
Have you ever been somewhere, like on a magical holiday or something, or at home in the garden, and you've actually seen, you know, the sunrise? Actually seen, or of course, you're on a boat and you see the sunrise on the horizon. It's the most beautiful, and it actually happens quite quickly when you watch it, doesn't it, Ben?
Yeah, it is.
It's quite quickly when, you know, when it seems to suddenly
It's so
peak,
true.
and then.
And you know when you say, oh, I've got to go in and get my camera.
It's gone.
Forget it.
It's gone. It's gone. It's fleeting, but
Yeah.
it's one of the most beautiful. If you ever get up early enough to see the sunrise, it really is a magical, magical moment. And if you've never done it, try and do it, because it really is something to behold. It's and to have it captured in a Baltic, beautiful amber. Now there you can see there, look as well. Can you see, look there? That little section there is where the peg's going to go. And it does come with the sterling silver peg. So it says there, look, Baltic multi-cut. In fact, let me just show you. Hang on a second. Can I just prove? Because I know we've just been asked, do you do the peg? Hang on, look. Hang on. Yes, the peg comes with this one. All right, you don't have to buy it separately because it comes with it. Hang on. Oh, come here. You can't. No, go. Can you? Right, well, this is $34.95. He's a naughty boy. We like a bit of naughty, don't we? He's naughty but nice. Right, all of them are going to go because we are. There's the peg. The peg is theirs. You don't have to worry about the peg being sold separately because it comes with it. All right? Are you ready for this? Happy Mothering Sunday. And when you see that in natural daylight, you're getting worst case scenario. Oh, my days. Happy days are here again. Do, 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 do. Would you like those as, if you bought 2 of those, now those should be $34.95, so if you bought 2 for $39.95, you're basically getting 1 for a fiver, aren't you? And you could have those as beautiful earrings. Baltic multicolour sunrise amber, and they are, okay, I think we've just shocked everybody. The computer has stopped, $19.95, and Leanne, Collection Oxfordshire, you've done exactly what I would do. I would have bought 2. Totally agree. So $19.95. Brilliant, brilliant deal at $19.95. ZAGY52. Would you like to know how to check out? Yeah? Do check out by either going onto the Jewellery Maker app, JewelleryMaker.com website, or you can call our brilliant call centre who are based locally here in the UK, in Warwickshire. And you use the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, you press option 1 and they will get to you as soon as they can. Remember as well, what we've got here is what I love about our Baltic Amber Klesh. Because we buy from a family-run business, the 2 brothers out in Gdansk in Poland.
Absolutely.
Generally, most items that we bring, most designs that we bring, is a limited edition of like 100.
Absolutely, and no, well, the other great thing about amber is no 2 pieces will be alike.
Exactly.
Ever.
Absolutely, and that's the lovely thing. So remember as well, these are limited edition pieces. You can get your authenticity card for 25p. We only made 100 of those. That's all we made. So only you, and even if everybody bought 1 each, there would only be you and 99 of the human beings in all those multi-billions of human beings that owns this Baltic Amber. And even then, only you will have this one, because each one will be different in its inclusions. And that's the very beauty about. So if you are looking to buy something truly unique in a gemstone, I say gemstone, I use that term loosely because that would normally suggest a crystal structure, but it's still classed as a treasure, a gem, because of the tree resin. It's like we don't call pearls gemstones, do we? But if you want to buy something truly, truly unique, especially on Mother's Day, okay, then you cannot go wrong with Baltic Amber. I challenge you, I'm going to set you a challenge right now, for you to find anything like that with the sterling silver post in that exquisite design that has not been mass manufactured in the Baltic Amber, because that's the very best amber in the world, for £20 note. You do your best. You do your best, do your worst.
Looks like a spider's in there.
Well, it might be. There might be a fossilised spider from all those that were a little froggy.
With lots of little legs and
yeah.
I mean,
little mosquito.
It always fascinates me. In fact, like this top I'm wearing, which is much magnified labradorite.
Yeah.
I'd kind of love to get the amber. Look at this little sort of like here.
Yeah.
Is where the prism is.
Yeah.
I'd love to get that amber and do the same thing.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah. Yeah. Well done. These are great. That was a great deal. Wayne, you absolute... You are a legend.
A great legend.
He is. Legend. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. We haven't got many more, I'm afraid. We haven't got very many more.
Wow, look at the size of that.
Wow. Oh my goodness, if we... Look at the size of that.
Wow.
Look at
that.
that.
It's like an egg.
It really is, isn't it?
Huge.
So the oldest amber in the world, that glorious one, it's said to be obviously the oldest, therefore the hardest, therefore the... I was going to say, look at the... did you see that there? Look at the red there. Look at that. Can you see? In fact, can I pop that down? And then can we have a little... Because I want to show you. It's a shame we haven't got all those Carson magnifying lamps in the studio, isn't it? That would have been great, because when you look at these under a magnifying lens, it really is... It really is incredible. You will never find another amber like that. Never. So do remember as well, fakes of amber are rampant.
Yeah.
And it's called Opal. And it is a tree resin. It looks for all intents and purposes like your Baltic Amber, but it isn't, because it's, do you know what? It's not old enough. It's still tacky, and it is not your Baltic Amber. So you've got to be careful. First of all, you have to buy from a reputable company. Well, we are. And you can get your authenticity card. Now, how many of these did we create originally? Right, again, it's a limited edition piece. Again, it's only 100. Again, you've got that sort of ombre design in there. And we have taken it to less than 50. But look at the size of that. Now, Devin, oh, wow, wow, wow. That Baltic Amber cabochon is stunning. Good morning, all. And happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you, Devin. Oh. Isn't that incredible? Look. Look at the reds. Look at the reds as I'm tilting that there. Look at that electrifying reds. It's like the neon red you get in an Ethiopian opal, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous.
Yeah, baby. Sorry, I've gone quiet because Have you
found another one?
Sorry. Would you mind if I say I don't want to get involved in this?
Wow.
As in, $69.95 senior producer should have been, shouldn't it? Should have been, yeah? So,
wow.
our senior producer has decided to do something exceptional. Are you ready? So, all of those with the old Janice, now Janice has got it in a basket in London. Right, everybody, would you like a steal deal of the day? A steal of the day. Ready, 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 ready. It's not even a fiver. It's not even a tenner. It's a shocker. It is.
Wow.
Sure.
Sorry.
Sorry, but it was. We were all a bit like, because there's a big cap. There's a big
My
present
jaw
up there. We're
has
like,
just gone. I need to. My jaw up off the ground.
sorry, but I've just had to pop that on the chest. Oh yeah. Now the thing is as well, you could have it that way, you could have it that way, couldn't you? Depending on if you did a wire setting. Oh, I like it like that actually. Do you, Klesh?
I do. Yeah. What? From
Landscape.
Sort of left to right. Yeah.
Yeah. That is a steal of the day. That is $29.95. Now he's priced it to sell out, and funnily enough, it's well on the way.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's well on the way. There are people doing what is very sensible and buying 2 and 3. Davinia's just got one. Well done, love. Sorry, so I'm a little sip of my coffee because I was a bit dry. Right then, so, okay. Sue, Collector, Peter and Sharon, Janice, Janet, Sue, Davinia, Collector, Richard and Anita and Dorothy and Christian and Anne-Marie and Collector and Sheila and Angela and Maury, Tina, Collector, Karen, Hazel, Jen, you need to check out because we are down to the last 20. The computer's trying its best to try and keep up with you. Now let me tell you now, when we first launched that, do you know what it should be? And that in the shops, I don't think you'd find that anywhere else for less than 3 figures. Do you, Klesh?
No, definitely not. I mean, seriously, definitely not.
Yeah, no, I totally believe that. Honestly, hand on heart.
There are specialist amber shops in
are
London
indeed, yeah.
I've been into, and honestly, if you found a piece of amber, yeah, it's that big. You think yourself lucky.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Could I make a suggestion, Wayne? Do you know what's really handy for people to have? If you're selling jewellery and if you're selling Baltic Amber jewellery, if you get a piece of the actual, as if it came out of the actual.
See?
Yeah, and you know, and this looks as though, for all intents and purposes, it's still attached to the ancient conifer branch, doesn't it? And then you have something like that. I think that's truly magical to see the sort of before and after. Yeah. Isn't it incredible?
I love it.
Yeah.
I really do.
That's lovely. Where did I get that from, darling? Was it 11? Yeah. We do have. No, we haven't got many of these left. Have we still got, and I don't know whether you've got it to hand, and I'm sorry but we had a slide recently with Baltic Amber, we had it the other week, I think it was last weekend, where we had an image of this actually forming, and it was a slide, it was actually forming, and it was... Are you going for the pine smell?
I want to have a little sniff of the amber.
So, yeah, because you can tell when it's real amber, because it will have a very sweet pine smell. So when you actually rub the amber, you'll get this very sweet pine smell. It's beautiful. It's like a lovely, naturally scented perfume. So this is a collector's piece of amber. You are guaranteed, well, you've got the sizes there, minimum, and there you go, look. You've actually got this collector's piece of amber, and I think for any of us that have fallen in love, and it is a love affair with Baltic Amber, for any of us that have actually fallen in love with amber, This is such a wonderful piece to get hold of. Look at that. Yes, please, Wayne. If you can make that more affordable for us collectors, darling, I'd really appreciate it. Can you go under 50? Yeah.
Please, Wayne.
Yeah, Kleshna went,
Please, lovely
please, Wayne.
Yeah. Oh.
He said under 50 again, and then he went under 40. Wow. That's good, isn't it? Yeah. Have you got any of these sort of collector's pieces, Klesh?
No, I haven't
No.
actually. Sadly.
Yeah.
I do actually have some amber because my mum used to be an antique dealer at one juncture.
Oh, right.
So I've got some very old amber beads. But yeah, I love amber. There's a certain warmth about amber. You know, when you put amber on, you know how glass beads and crystal beads, you put them on, you go, oh, they're very good in the summer.
Yeah.
But maybe less good in the winter. And I love the warmth of amber.
Yeah. Well, do you know, I remember when we did a garden party at Jewellery Maker a couple of years ago, we had one of our, I can't think what the lady's name is now, and I'm so sorry, but we had one of our ladies, one of our Jewellery Makers outside, and we filmed a promotional VT with her. And anyway, we got some of the little cabochons of amber in her hand, and it was in the sunshine, and the warmth emanating from these ambers onto her hand, she couldn't get her breath. And I went, well, that's amber for you. Devin, oh my word, so glad I tuned in today. Beautiful. Our pleasure, darling. Did you just get that amber? You did, didn't you? Excuse me. Sorry, darlings, I've just sanitised because I've just coughed, so I do apologise. Margot said, Bashosaurus, that's our Wayne. You likeable rogue. Thanks to all at JM. Now, she's not pushed it, she's not gone for lovable. See, you haven't impressed Margot that much. No, Margot's like, you likeable. Not lovable. Yeah, you're all right-ish.
You could go down to O, guys.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks, Klesh, as well. Thank you, lovely Klesh. Now, there's good news about Kleshna. When are you on our screens again, by the way, Missy?
Tomorrow evening.
And? Tuesday morning.
And Wednesday mid. Only because a lot of people aren't here.
Yeah, but you're helping us out. So you're, so she's in. She's in looking after us.
All sorts of different things, too. Exciting.
Are you doing the egg that you had at are you doing that egg?
No, I've done the egg.
Oh, you've been on and done the egg already?
I
you did the egg, didn't you? Shut up, Zane.
Done the egg.
Done the egg? Was that a cracking show?
Ah, bum bum shh. Oh,
thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you overcooked it. I'm going off the boil here. Hey! Shall we show you the amber? There you go. Here we could keep going all morning. I'm yoking. Oh, we need to stop. Anyway, so I'm just showing you what it could look like if you set that. Can you imagine that in gallery wire as a ring or a pendant, Klesh?
Beautiful.
They glow, don't they?
I just love the smoothness, though, that they fine hone it to this wonderful smoothness, too.
Yeah.
And the shine of it.
I just find it fascinating to just think, and it's not a word I use very often, although I think we should actually, but that is a real privilege to own. You know, how lucky are we that we get to own something so incredibly, representative of our yesteryear? You know, none of us, not even Linda Brunwell was around when these were formed.
Oh.
Nobody. Hi, Lind. I know she's watching, Linda Brunwell. Hello, Lind. Right, earlier on, that likeable rogue took those ambers to less than £20, didn't he? Shall we do it again? Shall we do it again and go under 20, my darlings? Would you care to explain yourself? You went, not really. Oh dear Lord
That was
in
him
heaven.
trashing it.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
It's all right,
Dropped
darling.
something.
Look at that. Now there you see, look, that is... Now can you see, look, I've got the little bit of orange in my top. And how that brings out the orange of my top.
Yeah,
But I tell you what, all the eyes are feasted on my amber, aren't they?
they are.
Your eyes can't go anywhere else, can they? Wayne. Wayne. Honestly. Do you know what I'm going to do as well, actually? I'm going to take that bracelet off because I've got that many people messaging in, poor producer Wayne, saying, when are the blue amber on? They've gone. They've all sold out. They've gone, 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 they've gone. They went in less than a minute. For a minimum of 45 million years to produce, and you snaffled a lot in less than a minute.
Years and years to make,
Oh,
and less than a minute to go.
yeah, incredible. Absolutely. Mikey B, oops, he did it again. Great show and fab deals, Bashosaurus. Everybody's taking to your Bashosaurus name, haven't they? So you're a dinosaur. How old are you? 41, yeah. He thinks he's a dinosaur at 41, Klesh.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
Oh no, he's a real dinosaur. After all, I'm only 39.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Klesh. It's Klesh's birthday next week, by the way.
Yeah.
Janice just said, hello to all my wonderful JM family. Hello, gorgeous lady. Hello, beautiful girl. Amber is mesmerising and addictive, I agree. Thank you all for this amazing channel. Keep safe and bless you all. Do you know who makes this channel?
You.
You do. I do believe it's you, Paul. I do believe it's you, Paul. Where did these go? Sorry, where did that come from, darling? 15, I'm going to put it in there. Now, you know the amber drops that we did that... Excuse me. Sorry, Ben, can I have my sandals on? We've got to be careful, haven't we? Thank you. Thank you. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, Ben, can you do yourself as well? There you go, thank you. Right then, you know the lovely pendant that we've just had? I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry. Right, okay. Sorry, Klesh. Okay. Here we go, look. Now, we did the matching pendant earlier, didn't we? From the dark to the light. That was larger. So if you wanted to get these and perhaps have matching earrings and go full suite.
Oh, yes. It does. It looks like
It does look like a little
Smiley.
face, doesn't it? Yeah, with all those. Right, we've taken a couple of Baltic Ambers today to less than £20. Should we do it again? Oops, he did it again. Do, 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 do. Baltic Amber. And you do get the peg, you get the peg, you get the peg. Oof. He's gone on to the eggs again. We've gone to a French. Oof. £15.95. Come on, where else? Oh, hello, excuse me. That was a noisy motorbike, wasn't it? Dear me, I sounded like I'd done something myself then. I didn't. It was a motorbike. That was shocking. Sorry about that. 15. They do go fast outside here, don't they, team? Those motorbikes.
Indeed.
They go very quickly indeed. So, Baltic Amber in your sunset drop, and we talk about Baltic Amber being the most, and I agree, the fact that you just messaged in there, totally and utterly absorbing, mesmeric, utterly fascinating. Now, Gemma said to me yesterday, which I thought was really interesting. She was saying with all the kids being at home, or majority of kids being at home because of the school closures, apart from the key essential workers and their kids being allowed to still go to school, there's a lot of homeschooling got to go on, isn't there? So if you think about homeschooling, you think about having to educate the children. If you're talking about dinosaurs and things, oh, thank you so much. Oh, are these for Monica? Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. Thanks, Liam. Then Amber's a great way to homeschool the kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
You feel a bit naughty. Oh, hang on. Right then. You know all of you that have checked out and had 2 each? Why don't you order 3 or 4 when he does this? Because did you just go under those of you that watch the Late Show enough, you'll know what under is. Ben knows straight away. What does that mean, Ben? Under a tenner. Ben knew straight away. If you watch the Late Show with us and you hear us go, it's going under a... We all know it's 10 quid, don't we? Ben's like, yeah, 10 quid, 10 quid, 10 quid, 10 quid. So £9.95. Ben's not been here that long, but he knows already on the Late Show we do it's under £10 on Baltic Amber Klesh.
Wow.
Can you believe it, darling?
No, I can't actually.
I mean, what's there not to love? In fact, what was I watching the other day? I was watching a period drama. I don't know whether it was Emma at the cinema recently, and she'd got Baltic Amber on. Somebody had got Baltic Amber on one of those period dramas. I'm sure it was Emma.
Wow.
Jane Austen's Emma.
How fantastic.
Yeah, and if you think about how many millions and millions and millions and millions of years Baltic Amber goes back, you will see this a lot, actually. You'll see this in museums all over the world. And if you think about the wonderful Jurassic Park, how did the music go to Jurassic Park? Can you remember? Who put that message? Yeah, how did the music go again? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Now Kay said, Zena, will you please stop whistling? You are waking up my dog. Lol. Sorry, Kay. Walkies. Sorry, Kay. We saw Alison's dog yesterday on the telly, didn't we? Oh, and when I went, the dog went, whoop, and just looked at me like that. It went, whoop. It was so cute. I rang Alison after the show. I said, oh, your dog's so cute. She went, I know. Oh. Your dog's so cute. Anyway, £9.95. £9.95. So we've just paid for your postage.
What a bargain.
What a bargain.
What a bargain.
Bargain on Baltic Amber, whoever thought.
BB.
Yeah, amazing.
Bargain,
so Baltic
beautiful.
multicolour sunset drop, we're over allocated. That means that's a posh way to say we haven't got enough. We always get over allocated. Just means, you know, it I haven't got enough. Can I just show you this, look? This is what you're going to learn on Monica's DVD. We're launching this and the kits. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that clever, Klesh?
It's marvellous,
Isn't it? How clever is that? And that's red, white and blue. She's gone very patriotic there, hasn't she? Effectively, look.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Launching that DVD just after the break. Now, where am I getting this one from, Poppet? Oh, it's got the peg as well. It's got the peg. We like the peg. We want because the peg just sits in the top with a bit of glue, doesn't it, Klesh?
Indeed, it does.
And then that can then. Sorry,
Put a
Klesh.
little bit of glue on into the hole with a pin, I would suggest.
Okay.
Yeah, and then and always, do you know, one of the things I like to do is I always try and glue things at night, because the temptation to touch it and check if it's all right.
Or wear it straight away.
Honestly. So I thought, right, get your hands off it, just put the glue in and leave it.
Yeah, that's a good tip,
That's
isn't
why
it?
I do it at
That's
night.
a good tip. Wendy said your amber is the best. Wendy, do you know what? We're going to blow our own trumpet here and we're going to go, I agree. We do agree with you. But, sorry, Wendy, but you know what? No being bashful, we agree wholeheartedly. I will not buy it anywhere else. Again, wholeheartedly agree with you, darling. Thanks for the great deals, although I had said I wouldn't buy today. Oh, no, Wendy. We've had this chat. Don't do it to yourself. Just don't do it to yourself, Wend.
Croissant. All I can see with the light on that is the word croissant.
Well, Dawn's just said hi, girls. I'm back from shop. Oh, she's back. Oh, she's survived.
Oh, good.
She's all right. She's back in the same. She said not too traumatic. It starts with an A and ends in I. Does that mean? I still... No loo paper. None of us have got loo paper, have we? Tucking into fresh coffee and a croissant.
Oh, a croissant.
Gemma Crow wanted a croissant yesterday, didn't she? Didn't she? She couldn't get one.
Ooh.
I know, mind you, loo roll or croissant.
Yeah.
What would we go, Ben? Loo roll or croissant?
Croissant.
Croissant. Klesh? Croissant.
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 Yeah. You can always jump in the shower, can't you?
Oh,
a chocolate croissant.
Oh.
Oh, that's not fair.
Or an almond one.
Stop it, you lot. Stop it, you lot. So anyway.
Chocolate and almond.
Stop it! Dear, you got us all wanted a croissant now. Right then, do you fancy, with the oval, with that uniqueness, with that beauty, with that splendour, with that world-renowned quality, with that uniqueness, with that Baltic beautiful oval amber bead with the peg and the sterling silver? Watch this. Watch what Bashosaurus is about to do.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa there, Tiger. Whoa there,
Wow.
Mr. He wouldn't be a T-Rex. I think you'd be like one of them little velociraptors. He's just done a you just did a velociraptor impression. He did. He did a velociraptor. He was with me. You got to think about what dinosaur would you be if you were a dinosaur? What would you be? What would you be?
Brontosaurus?
Brontosaurus, you fancy, do you? Yeah.
I don't know.
So I only
I'd
say
like
that.
to fly, actually.
Oh, a pterodactyl.
A pterodactyl.
Oh, a pterodactyl girl. Yeah,
I'd
good
like
choice.
to fly.
Yeah.
That would be good fun.
Yeah, that's a good choice. The thing is as well, when you know, to actually think that this was there when the dinosaurs were roaming our planet, I just can't get my head around that, can you? And then you and I, in the 21st century, we then get to wear it. How cool is that?
Amazing.
I mean, that is like the coolest thing ever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. And the fact that when you wear that, there is not... How many billion people in the world these days?
True.
How many billion? And there's only you going to have that unique amber. Nobody else.
Unbelievable.
Not a single other human being or alien or any other species on this outer galaxies and all that, UFOs and whatever, if you believe in all that. Nobody else is going to have that but you. Not even the Queen. I don't care how famous you are, I don't care how loaded you are, nobody can buy an amber that's going to replicate that. Nobody. Isn't that cool?
Amazing, actually. Amazing.
You know, somebody came in now, was absolutely minted and literally went, right, I'm going to give you 10 million quid and you've got to recreate that identically. Nobody can do it.
No.
Nobody.
No.
And Mother Nature's not creating them anymore. How cool is that?
Amazing.
Cool, man. You're all now thinking, that is really actually super cool, aren't you?
Amazing.
Hey? What else can you say? You can't say that about when you go to that shop, wherever that A&I is. I know what it is, really. I know what it is, really. It's... I tell you what, you take your life into your hands going to the supermarket at the minute, don't you? Although, a friend of mine has just messaged me and said, I've got your packet toilet roll.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's messaged again today. Another one.
No.
No, do you know what it is? It's not for me, it's for me dad. It's for me dad. And to be fair, and his lady friend, because she lives in one of those old people's homes, so she's going to spread them out, share them out.
Very kind.
Yeah. And my neighbours across the road have texted me and said, can I have some of your loo roll? I went, yeah, of course you can.
Oh.
I'm sharing. Oh, right, now, we haven't even mentioned these because we've been so busy. We've got here...
quantity.
You what, darling?
Look at the quantity of those.
Yeah.
Lots.
Yeah. Look, right. Amazonite, snowflake obsidian, labradorite, preonite. All of those, am I allowed to say? Kay, I tell you what, Kay, shut the dog's ears, right, Kay? You ready? Going under. Not each.
For the lot.
For the lot.
Go
on then.
Go on, do
Go
it.
on then.
Do it.
Should we do them? Should we just do them now? You go big or go home. Well, you probably are at home. To be honest, let's be honest. Most of us are probably at home. It's one of the most times where we're kind of pretty much almost sure most of us are at home.
True.
I don't think I've ever been able to say that before. Wherever you're watching, I normally say, chances are you're going to be at home. Or stuck in somebody else's home. So that is a fancy foursome. Do you fancy a foursome? For a tenner. In Kyanite, Labradorite, Amazonite, Obsidian. And that isn't just your obsidian, look. That is snowflake obsidian. See, look. Lovely snowflake obsidian. That means we're going to take these. No, hang on a minute. You said under a... Well, come on then. Can we do it though? So that you do realise that then that means we're going to go to £2.49 a strand, Poppet. And they're brand new, never been on there before. And aren't they lovely sizes, Klesh?
They are beautiful. They're quite chunky though, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're little devils, aren't they?
Nuggety, chunkety things.
Yeah. Right then, there's good news, there's good news, there's good news, there's good news. They might be incredibly affordable. They might be going about to have a great big hefty discount, but they are about to as well. I've got a reasonable number, well, about 200, right? But when you think, and I know everybody's talking about this toilet roll situation at the moment, but you know, the toilet roll I bought today for a pack, I've paid more for the toilet roll than I will do for those. That is something extraordinary. What unusual times we live in. That carat weight, that amount of gemstones in 860 carats. We should have put that on the graphic, shouldn't we? 860 Wayne, Bashosaurus, brilliant. I don't think he's a likeable rogue anymore. I think he's a lovable rogue now. I think he's just been promoted, has he not? Stunning Kyanite, stunning Labradorite, stunning Snowflake Obsidian and stunning Amazonite for £2.49, £2.49, £2.49, £2.49. Wow. What do you think, Kleshy?
I think that is a marvellous
I think you're right, darling.
Absolutely, and they all go beautifully. That the colours
they
all
do.
blend beautifully.
They really do.
Lovely.
Right, we need to go to a break because I can see a beautiful lady's head poking through the door. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Are you about to launch your Kaleidocycle DVD?
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Right,
Monica
she's been working hard.
She has indeed. Monica will be with you the other side of the break. Can I say a massive thank you to you, darling?
Great
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're back tomorrow?
I will see you tomorrow, I hope.
Absolutely. Take care, God willing, and we'll see you after the break.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We have had swapsies in the studio. We've had swapsies on musical chairs, on guest designers, so Kleshna has now gone. And we now have in her place the wonderfully talented, phenomenal seed bead extraordinaire, the lovely, lovely Monica. Hello, gorgeous girl.
Hi, everyone.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You good?
Yes, I'm good.
Good?
Good for now, yes.
Good, yes.
Fingers crossed.
Good,
yeah.
good. Yes, so Monica's here. Now, Monica,
Yes.
what are these gorgeous things?
They're called kaleidocycles.
What is a kaleidocycle?
Well, it's that thing that you're holding.
I asked for that, I suppose, didn't I? Right. I just thought, but what's the idea?
It's just something fun to play with,
Because
to
they're
be
like the
honest.
fidget things, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
The fidgety widgets. They are so clever. Look at that. And look at that. And you just, so it's 3 colours, look.
It's 4 colours, actually.
Is it? Sorry?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. You're right, 4. Sorry, I do apologise. So a kaleidocycle.
Yes.
So, who did you film this with?
Oh. Hannah. Sorry.
Oh, was that Hannah? Oh,
Hannah, yeah.
brilliant. She'd have loved doing these as well. Now, what sort of level are these aimed at? What sort of skill set?
I think a beginner can do it. There's nothing
you really?
technically difficult about it. No.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's brilliant. So on this DVD then, so I'm just guessing, now hang on a sec. Yeah, now whenever I see a DVD like that, it's a bigger one, isn't it? Yeah? That normally would suggest some form of pattern, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Ready? Ta-da!
So I've included in there the pattern for the one kaleidocycle that you're holding, the multicoloured one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let me show you this then.
So you've got the graph there if you want to make that exact design.
Okay.
I've also included some plain graphs there so you can design your own. And then the little kaleidocycle, which is sort of the single colours on each side, if you follow the DVD, you can get that design done.
Ah, brilliant.
So you've got options there.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So what we've got here is, excuse me, do you know roughly as well, how long does it take to make one of those, darling?
If it's the first one you're making, I would say probably leave about, well, you've got 6, probably 18 hours, I would say.
Okay, okay. So it's a labour of love.
It is, yeah.
But
you can do it in sections because the whole thing is made up of smaller sections, obviously. So you can do a little bit every night or every day.
They are awesome. They are absolutely, and do you know what? They're very addictive.
They are.
They're very addictive. Should I tell you what? Should we get the clock a-ticking? Yeah, baby. If you fancy making this getting this DVD, making these beautiful kaleidocycles, whether you go for the sort of one colour into the second colour, into the third colour, into the fourth colour, they're mesmerising, aren't they? Brilliant. And I'll tell you what, they take me back to those days at school when you used to do that thing with the paper as well, don't they? Yeah. And you'd have to pick the numbers and the colours and everything, and you just get to the end, and then eventually after all that, it would just go, you smell. You're like, oh, right, okay, thanks for that. That's pretty much that, wasn't it? But, Wayne, I'm not even going to respond to that. That was cutting. So anyway, look, let me show you. The DVD, you get the patterns. You get, this is brand new. Have you been on a roll with DVDs lately, Missy?
I think this is number 9, but I'm starting to lose count.
I was going to say, she's doing, she's, every time I look on our internal rotor, it says DVD, and I look, it's Monica. I'm like, all right. She's amazing. Absolutely. Mind you, you do love what you do, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, you do. So this is so obviously you're going to need Delicas. 40 of the DVD gone already.
Wow.
Now, could you do this? Obviously, a lot of the kids are at home now because of the school closures.
Yeah.
Is this, I know there's needles involved, obviously, with seed beading, so you'd have to do it under supervision to a certain age group, but is this something you could learn with the kids?
I think so.
At a certain age?
Yeah, at a certain age, yeah.
As long as you're comfortable with them having a needle.
Yeah, I mean, my son is 6 and he likes to get involved, so he helps me sometimes, even with the sharp needle. He's quite good. I mean, he's only 6 and he's designed his own kaleidocycle.
Has he?
I just have to get around to actually making it. He wants to make it himself.
Oh, wow, great.
But I don't think he quite realises how many hours of work it is.
Oh, bless you. So can I just check? So on here, you've got the actual making of the triangles themselves.
Yeah.
Then you've got how to build the actual components. And then you are talking about, because obviously it's got to be, I take it it's hinged, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so it's hinged. So you've got to make these beautiful triangles first of all. Then you've got to, we created a little bit of a weight, has she? You've created a little weight on the phone line. 220 DVDs gone already. So these are hinged. I tell you what, Monica, this feels really robust.
It is. Yeah,
Really robust piece of equipment.
I've made a few of them now, and
Yeah?
I mean, my son plays with them all the time, and I've never had one that's broken or fallen apart.
Right, okay. So those are, you can actually see the hinge as it's in movement there, look, can't you? Do you know, couldn't you just, do you know, it's the kind of thing as well, you know, like if you, especially at the moment, now, if you don't mind me saying, half the DVDs have got, no, at the moment, we're being told don't touch your face. And a lot of us, we're so used to touching our face, or you know, you lick your lips and you touch it, or you don't want to, you might bite your nails. What a great thing to make.
To keep your hands busy.
To keep your hands occupied. Don't you think, in the current climate?
Yeah.
Don't you think, though, in the current, what a great idea. Because like when I'm sat watching the telly, normally you're sat there and you're either fidgeting or you're chewing or you're flicking or you're... Actually, if you've got that there and you're just doing that, you've got something to fidget with. There she is. And our beautiful Monica.
And it's also something that you can concentrate on when you're making it. So
Yeah,
it takes your mind off other things.
Exactly. Keeps you occupied. And there's our lovely Hannah. Gorgeous Hannah. Right, 300 the DVD gone. Do you fancy the naughty price? Now, it is only $7.95 for these DVDs. When they come with a pattern, they tend to be $7.95, and when they're on their own, they're a little bit naughtier price. There's so this is ZMTY94. Now I bet you're sitting there now at home thinking, oh, but I'm going to need some Delicas. Okay, we do have some kits to back up and go alongside this beautiful DVD, but they are limited. I think you've just broken the phone lines, Monica, with the desire for this cheeky DVD.
Can I say, if my husband's watching, can you please buy some of these for me?
What's your husband's name?
Gabor.
Gabor, I've asked you that before,
Yes, you
haven't you,
have.
Gabor? Could you please, sorry, honestly, there's so much to remember, isn't there? Gabor, could you please get, how many do you want?
Can I have 7, please?
7?
My friends have put in orders.
7? Yes. She wants to buy 7 DVDs. Husband.
But at least one, I mean, surely for myself, you know.
Good for you, darling. And do you know what, at that price, you can afford to have as many as you like, can't you? Yeah? You could. $7.95. So, just in case somebody wants to say, can I see the pattern again? Yeah. As your button disappeared, well, that sounds painful, doesn't it? Oh dear. We can't get the price on, but it is $7.95. Sorry about that. But it is $7.95, I can promise you that. So it's shown on the web as $7.95. Okay. So that is your pattern. This is your DVD. Brand new today. We think it's Monica's 9th, but you can't quite remember. But you think it's your 9th, don't you, darling?
I think it is, yes.
But they're lovely. Look at that. In fact, we'll do that one so you can see it better against the backdrop of my busy top. There you go. Look, 1 colour, 2 colour, 3 colour, 4 colours. Okay. 350. Can we give Monica a round of applause for all that lovely hard work as well?
And can I also just say
You can say what you like, love.
there's more than one way to make a kaleidocycle.
Oh,
so there are other methods out there that you can find to make them, but I don't know if I came up with this system or method or not. Probably not. I'm sure other people have done it before. But this is the way that I make them because I find this is the easiest way to understand how they work and how to put them together.
Okay.
So I find if I use that sort of a technique instead of learning a long list of to-dos, then I can remember later on how to make it.
Oh, okay.
So if I understand how it goes together, then I don't need to learn something off by heart.
I've got you.
This is, you know,
yeah.
And then it's also easier to change it to whatever you want because you understand how it all goes together and how it works. So I find this is the easiest and simplest way to understand it, but also to make it, I think, is quite easy, yeah.
Great, wonderful. Thank you, darling. So, $7.95. She's so talented, Monica. Honestly, so talented. Every time I talk to anybody or any Monica's name ever comes up, everybody raves about your talent, Monica.
Oh.
Shoot, honestly, your jewellery, these kaleidocycles, I just think they're fast. And as I said, I do think it's really important, and not to sort of, you know, obviously, I just think at the moment when we're being told, don't touch your face, don't touch your face, don't touch your face, And a lot of us are in that habit. We've done it for years. It's just a natural reaction to things. And I just think it's great to have something to occupy your hands with. Margaret, is that my Margaret in Four Oaks? She says, Monica, you are so talented. My husband is amazed by your designs.
Oh.
There you go. Kaylee said, please, can I ask, oh, Monica, question. Are the patterns included in the DVD for the big or the little one?
Yeah, the big.
It's this one, isn't it?
The big one, the pattern is in there. Well, it's a graph. It's not a pattern because it's not a word pattern, but the graph is in there.
Okay.
And the small one, if you follow the instructions on DVD, you will end up with the smaller one. So essentially, both of them are included. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. So Janet said, my first ever CB DVD. Good for you. It'll be a challenge if I have to go into isolation. Absolutely. Thanks for the fun and the frolics, Team JM. Absolute pleasure. But, you know, a lot of us, I think, are going to be going into self-isolation at some point. Thank you, Laura. Jackie just said, Janice, I do apologise. Janice, darling, sorry. I have been waiting for this design for ages. I love it. Thank you, Monica. Can this be made larger?
It can be made larger. The first one I made was actually quite a lot bigger. Obviously, when you're learning, it's easier if you use bigger beads or whatever. But if it goes a lot larger, you might need to stuff it because the sides sort of drop in a little bit, so it's not quite 100% flat. That's just because of the dimensions of the beads. But you could stuff this as well, but I don't like it if it bulges out because it makes the little pyramids look round. Okay. So this sort of size, I don't stuff it. I'd rather have the sides going in a little bit. Okay. But if you go much bigger, you probably need to stuff it. So the first one I made, what I did was I didn't want to stuff it with anything soft because then I thought it would bulge out again. Okay. So I made little pyramids out of cardboard and I put those inside.
Oh, okay.
So that will hold the sides. But I mean, you can go a little bit larger than that,
but not overly.
Still be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go, Janice. Gorgeous face. She said, Leanne, thank you. Got mine. Can't wait to get started. Oh, does that make you feel lovely when you hear these messages? Yeah. Deborah just said, could you make them large enough to wear as a bracelet? Oh, that's a good idea. Love Monica's DVD. Stay safe or... That's a good question.
Yes, you can, because that one, if you have a look, it's made of 6 sort of pyramid shapes, ultimately. Yeah. You could use 8 or 12 or however many you needed to keep the pyramids the same size, but do more of them, then you'll end up with a larger hole in the middle. Okay. And you can wear them as bracelets.
Nice, I like that idea. That's a good... Right, do you want some... Are we going to do the kits? Brilliant. Right, so that DVD is very popular. Isn't that lovely? So some people there just bought their very first ever CB DVD, thanks to you, lovely girl. Right, do you want some kits? So what are we starting with, darling? Yeah. Okay, 17. So we think... no, it's okay, darling. It's all right, my sweetheart. So, here's a question. For the all limited edition kits today, to back up this DVD, how many would you need of the Delicas to create one of these? Do you know how many tubes?
Well, the larger one...
Yeah, this one, yeah.
I didn't quite use... probably 2/3 of the 5 tubes, but out of each colour you have enough in 1 tube.
So 5 tubes of Delicas would be enough to make
enough, and you'd have some left over.
And you'd have some left over. That's great.
It probably wouldn't be enough to make 2, but you'd have enough.
Okay.
Yeah. The smaller one I used, obviously I used less of the colours in the smaller one. Yeah. I used quite a lot of the silver in the smaller kaleidocycle, and I was probably 5 beads short of a tube of silver beads in the smaller one. So,
but that's good to know that kit there on your Victoria plum would be enough to recreate something like this with some leftover. Okay. So you've got your 11O Delicas, you've got the dyed, hang on, let's get through there. So silver line dark rose, galvanised muscat, opaque chocolate brown, opaque pale rose, salon and the peach. So that, you can do this in all different colour tones, couldn't you? Okay. What price can you do for 5 tubes of Delicas, darling? Wow, under 20. Brilliant. Now yesterday we had about 200 of the tulip needles. If you got the tulip needle deal yesterday, tulip needles would be ideal for this, wouldn't they, Monica?
Oh yes, definitely. And it also helps if you have at least a size 12, so small enough to be...
We had the 11, the 12, the 13, the 10, we had a lot on the show yesterday.
Most of it you can do with the size 10 needle, but there are little bits where you can really help to have a size 12.
There you go, under 20. And you're getting all 5. Okay, under 20 for 77, but nearly half the stock's gone. Sorry, they're fascinating, aren't they? And I do really think something like this. So if I was sat in front of the telly now watching Jewellery Maker, or watching my favourite drama, or watching a movie or whatever, I would usually be one of those people that would be fiddling with my hands, or you're sitting there and sometimes you sit there, don't you? You know, you might sometimes you bite your nails, or you have done, haven't you? And you're not biting. She stopped. Brilliant, good for you. Because I'm always going, Emma. She's going, wah, wah. But joking aside, it's really paramount importance at the moment, isn't it, with this coronavirus, for us to actually not be putting our hands anywhere near our mouths. So what a great idea, and to make one of these for the kids as well, to keep the kids' hands occupied as well.
Yep.
I think this DVD, timing-wise, it couldn't be more advantageous, because I think to keep your hands occupied while you're watching the telly or whatever, that's a really clever thing to make.
Yeah.
And give to people.
Yeah.
What a lovely, thoughtful gift that is as well at the moment. Keep your hands occupied.
Yeah.
I really do. Okay, right, would you like another colourway? Yeah? Now this looks like the very one. Well, it's certainly got colours in there that are in that one there, hasn't it? Yeah? See, look. See, in fact, is it that?
Yeah, it is that one.
It is that exact one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to recreate this exact one that's got the pattern in the DVD, it is this kit here. So that, do you know what? I think I'd make it much easier when you get the DVD. If you've got the actual colours that you're actually using, that's how I would like to learn if I had my choice. Yeah, the actual colours and it's really vibrant, isn't it? Rainbow Bright. You've got galvanised gold, lined flesh AB, opaque cyan blue AB, opaque red luster, and opaque yellow AB. 5 tubes. So that means that each one of those is less than £4, isn't it? Each one of those tubes. Yeah? Did you see me having to do that? That was embarrassing, wasn't it, Paul? Paul Paul made a very good comment then. He just went, because I went, he just went, I love the fact that you just had to use your hands to work that. Yeah, I haven't got my toes out. Just me fingers. Oh. Rainbow Bright. Rainbow Bright. Let me show you the pattern again in case you're thinking, oh yeah, but what do you mean there's a pattern? There's a pattern in the DVD. Well, I say pattern. It's a guide. It's a pattern guide. Here we go, look. So if you want to recreate with the DVD with those actual colourways that's it. That is it.
Yep.
Perfectamundo.
Yep. I would recommend making one that's the same as the smaller one.
This one.
Because in that one, the way the colours are set up with the silver and the red, for example, all the beads that are important to the construction are a different colour.
Right.
To the main body.
Yeah.
So it makes it easier to understand how it all comes together.
Yeah. And like you say, I think once you've got a thorough understanding of something, kind of everything falls and slots into place, doesn't it?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah. Right, that kit is actually over allocated, so I need you to check out, my darlings. I need you to check out. Okay. Lovely colours of these Delicas.
Yeah, that's what I used for the smaller one.
You what, darling?
That's the one.
That is, isn't it? I'm glad you said that. So if you want to recreate this one, okay, we've actually got these colours for this one here, look, in this kit, look. Let me show you, look. So you've got the red, the galvanised silver, the matte white, the silver-lined azure, and the silver-lined smoked opal. So we just show you the colours, look. So there it goes from that colour with the silver into the blue, into the silver, and into the red. It is this exact kit if you want to replicate that. Do you have a preference on either the multicolour one or the one with the sort of the 4 different colours? Have you got a preference, Monica?
Well, when I made the multicoloured one, I thought, oh, that looks really good. And then I made the other one, I thought, well, actually, maybe that one looks good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's difficult to choose, isn't it? I think if I had to choose between the two, I'd go for this one. Personally, but then, you know, I like things to match. Oh, hello, don't fake Delicas, it's all right. Don't you worry, we're all right. There you go, look, red and white, and it's quite patriotic, isn't it? You could do this in football colours, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could do this in house colours at school, you could do this in the colours of your national flag. You could do this in all sorts, couldn't you? Yeah? 1995 Okay, these kits are proving very, very popular. I've got one more colourway, haven't I? I think. We'll have a little check in a minute. Yeah. Sorry, we just see... Yeah, I think there might be one or two left. Okay, my lovelies. This DVD is brilliant, isn't it?
I think so. But I'm biased.
I asked for that, didn't I? I think so. I should hope so as well, otherwise it'd be a bit rubbish, wouldn't it?
The other thing I always say with the DVDs is when you get your DVD home, you watch the whole DVD from start to finish first before you get started. Because a lot of times there's something that might be said at the end of the DVD or later on that would be useful in the beginning.
I've never thought to do that.
Also, if you know where you're going with what you're making, it also makes it easier to understand what you're doing. Because when you get the DVD home or when you're looking at the finished item like that, you're thinking, how on earth does that even function?
Right.
But then you watch the DVD and you realise, well, actually, it's really simple.
Right.
So
this was what Diana Ross was talking about, wasn't she? Do you remember that song, Diana Ross? Do you know where you're going to? Da, da, da. That's what she was thinking about, the Kaleidoscycle on the DVD. Well, that's a nice song, that is, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't that a look? No, Emma's in agreement. Do you know where you go? Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things in life is showing you? So yeah, if you want to recreate that one, that's your kit. All right, all right. Woo. Yeah, this has got bigger ones in.
Does it?
Yes, I'm guessing that... hang on. Let's just query that. Hang on.
Might not be the right one because I didn't have any bigger ones in the kits when I got them.
It might be that we've got the wrong tube. We'll have a little look. Hang on. So I'm just going to move that to one side for a sec. Right, let's have a little look. We'll have a little look. See, I've only got 4 in my description. No, it does say that those come in it, but
silver-lined orange, black and galvanized gold.
Hang on a second, so there's black, galvanized gold 8-0, turquoise 11-0, transparent lime, and I don't seem to have that colour listed in mine. Oh, it does there though. Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, there's 5 on the screen.
Yeah, so am I right in thinking, let's be absolutely transparent here. You do get 5, but can I just confirm, so this we'd need to not use this one, is that right? Because it's too big? Yeah.
If you had the larger size in different colours as well, maybe you've got it at home, you can use all the larger ones.
But ideally you've got they've all got to be the same size.
But if you leave that one out and put it in your stash, because the larger ones are actually quite hard to find.
Got you.
You can use the other 4, you just have to redesign the colours a little bit.
So apologies about that. Just to mention, obviously, you will get that one. Apologies that we put the wrong size in, but obviously you can reuse that for something else. But this wouldn't work with the actual DVD this size, unless you did them all the same. They've got to all be the same size. Okay, but there are some lovely kingfisher colours there, aren't there? And you'll get obviously you get the 4 11-0s, and then you do have that one that is the 8-0. Yeah. So, but unfortunately, you've either got to go all 11-0s or all 8-0s, is that right?
The 8-0s are like gold dust.
They are. I was going to say, we never get them.
But I should say the 8-0s are like toilet paper.
yeah. That's what, anytime there's anything rare now, it's all going to be about toilet paper, isn't it? Is any one of us ever going to look at toilet paper ever again in the same way?
At the moment, there's a lot of commemorative earrings designs on Facebook that are toilet paper earrings.
Honestly, it's just gone. The world has gone bonkers over toilet roll. I don't understand it. I'm non comprende on the old toilet paper, but there you go. So sorry about that slight. So, yeah, mind you, I used to buy in bulk on toilet roll anyway, just because it was cheaper. Oh yeah, could say that, couldn't we? Deal of the day tomorrow, toilet roll. We haven't got them. We haven't got them. Before everybody goes, I complete. No, we haven't got them. I haven't got them. I haven't got them. Now, Monica, darling.
Yes.
Are you going to be able to give us some sort of demo?
I am. I thought I would do sort of a back to basics demo.
Oh, brilliant!
Because there's a few things that might help if you are doing the Kaleidoscycle, and also because people often ask me, can a beginner do it?
Yeah.
And we never seem to show
that was the
how
first
to
thing I asked, wasn't it? It was like, can I do it? Yeah.
And we never seem to show how to do the basics of, you know, how to start a thread, how to finish a thread. So I thought I would
Brilliant,
do
yes please.
that.
So over to Monica for our demonstration.
Right.
Happy Mother's Day to you, by the way, Monica.
Oh, you too. You
Happy
too.
Mother's Day, darling.
But you don't have any children, do you?
Don't have any children, I haven't got my mum. So hence why I'm here. Good.
Right. So I've just made a little piece of flat peyote here, so I can use that to show you what I'm talking about. So before I show you how to start and finish a thread, I'm going to show you what to do if you've made a big piece of peyote stitching and you realise at the last minute that you've put one bead in that's the wrong colour.
Okay.
Okay, you don't want to undo the whole thing again. Also, sometimes if you're a little bit too forceful and you're forcing your needle in, you might break a bead. And that happens when you're just finishing off your piece, then you're going to panic because you know, you don't want to undo the whole thing just when you're about to be finished. So I'll show you what to do if you need to fix a bead that is wrong in there. I have shown this before, but in the Kaleidocycle, I think this is really helpful because there are a few places where you have to really stick your needle in there. Okay. So if you do break a bead, then you don't have to undo the whole thing. This is what you're going to do. So let's say one of these beads in the middle, these are all the same color, but let's say one of them was the wrong color. Then you need to, first of all, you need to remove the one that is the wrong color, obviously. Or if it's broken, just poke it out with your needle so it drops out. So the best way to remove it is to take a needle, I'm going to use this one here, put it through the bead, which is the wrong color, okay, just like so, okay, because what you're going to do is you're going to break that bead. It's not easy to break these beads, so they don't break very often. I've never had one break after the piece has been finished. It's only if you're forcing, sorry, let me just get my pliers out. If you're forcing your needle through is when you might break a bead. So you've got your needle through the offending bead. Then take your pliers, put it flat against your needle like so, and just wiggle it a little bit, squeeze it together until that bead breaks. Can you see now there's nothing on top of my needle because that bead is broken now. Okay? And then you just poke it out with your needle until it drops out. Turn it over, pull it out. And this is also why it's good to use fire line, because it's quite hard to cut fire line, so it's not like the broken bead is going to cut your fire line. Okay, so now you've got a hole in the middle. So now you're going to replace the bead. The rest of it isn't going to fall apart because you've got all the threads holding everything else together.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what you need to do is you need to replace that. So now I'm going to show you first of all how to start a thread in your piece of work, in case you need to start a thread. So all you need to do is just go through a little bit away from your hole, wherever you want to start your thread. Just give yourself a little bit of space, so don't go right by the hole. Okay, pull your thread into your work. Okay, now if you see how the beads are sitting, all the holes are this way. Okay,
yeah.
So if you're going with your thread, if you're traveling that way through your beads, it's fine. You can go into the bead that's to the left or to the right. You can just go straight through, because if you think about how the thread goes, that's how the thread goes in a zigzag. If you need to change direction, which you do need to make sure your thread doesn't pull out, then you need to find the bead that is right next to the one that you're going through, okay? And then that's where you can change direction. So go into the bead that's next to the one you're going through. I probably should have used some black thread here so you can see it better. But if you go in the other direction through the bead that is next to it, then you've got these lines which you've got going between your beads. So your thread will sit in that line and you won't see it, okay? So that's how you change directions with your thread. Okay. Now when you're starting your thread, you need to change directions and sort of loop around on itself a couple of times. So now I'm going back through again, the same bead that I started with. Okay, so now my thread is going in between the beads again. Okay, and then I'm going to go straight in the same direction through the next bead along. Oh. Okay, just make sure you don't jump over two beads this way or two beads that way. Just go through the bead in the next sort of line, which is touching the bead that you're coming out of.
Okay.
So don't go too far along, just go up to the next one, like so. Okay, and then the next one again. At this point your thread is quite secure, but I like to do another loop just to make sure that it's really secure. I mean, already you can see that I can't really pull that out.
Monica, can I just interject with a question from Penny? She's a really good question. Hi to you all. What thread should I use for the Kaleidocycle, please?
Definitely a fire line or a wildfire, and I would say probably a 6 pound
Okay.
is better, is best, because a 4 pound, it might be a little bit too soft.
And you mean that by the 6 pound break weight that's listed on the front?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the 8 pound, you could probably get away with the 8 pound, but there are a few places where you need to go through it quite a few times. So the 8 pound might be a little bit too thick.
Okay, Wayne, oh, he's ahead of me. He's ahead of me. We're just going to see. I can't promise, but we're just going to see if we can find any of that for you. He's just gone. So Penny will have a look. So thank you, Monica.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
So now to get your new bead in, what you need to do is, if you see, there's your hole there. So you've got 2 beads underneath it, 2 beads on top of it, which are kind of touching the hole, if you like. You need to be coming out of one of those beads towards the hole. So just travel along your peyote stitch. So in this case, I need to come further down. So I'm turning around again through the bead that's next to the one that I'm coming out of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going back in the other direction. And then now if I turn back that way again, then I'm going to be coming out of this bead here, which is right next to my hole. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm in position to put in the new bead. This is the same thread path you would follow if you were just carrying on normal peyote stitch, really. So now you pick up your new bead, and then you go through the bead opposite on the other side of the hole, okay, as you would if your peyote finished here. So you've got your two sticky outy beads there with a hole in between. So go through that bead there, which is on the other side. Okay? So now your bead is almost in the right position, but you'll see, maybe if I turn it that way, that it's kind of sticking out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's only held by the beads on this side, it's not held by the beads on that side. So now what you're going to do is you're going to turn around again in the opposite direction. You're going to go back through that bead that's next to it, and then you're going to go through your new bead again. Okay? And then through the bead that you haven't been through yet on this side of your new bead. Okay? And when you pull that tight, you'll see that it's completely flat.
Oh, wow.
It's in position. You can't see threads anywhere, really. You know, unless you use a contrasting thread, you might see a little bit of thread on the back. But if you use sort of a matching thread, you can't see any thread anyway. Okay? And then to finish off your thread, you do the same thing again. So you go in the opposite direction through a bead that's next to your bead, back again in this direction to make a loop. So the thread goes over itself, basically, is what you need to get done. And then go through maybe the next one along, and then turn around again to make another loop, and back in the other direction again, and then just go through one more just to be sure, and then use your thread zapper or your scissors to cut off the thread. And you can cut off the starting thread as well, because you did your loops when you started out, so you can just cut that off. And there you go.
Such a clever technique that was.
It's really handy for the kaleidocycle, because when you're doing the hinges of the kaleidocycle, it is a little bit tricky to get.
I tell you what, let me slide one across to you so you can demonstrate. Excuse me, everybody. There you go, darling.
Right. So when you're doing the hinges of your kaleidocycle, it is a little bit tricky to get your needle in. It's a bit of a tight squeeze. So there might be a chance that you would break a bead. So I would suggest that first of all you do it when you're reasonably calm.
Yeah.
So don't stress about it too much. Just take your time. And use a size 12 needle to make sure you get through there quite easily. Okay. But if you do happen to break a bead, then you can use this technique to replace it.
Yeah, instead of starting it all over again.
Yeah.
Which you really want to do. I really don't want to do it. Look, I would imagine, judging by your facial expression then, Monica.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that again. No. Now, you mentioned wildfire or fireline in ideally a £6 break weight.
£6, yeah. That's my favourite weight anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's nice to say that. Yeah. Have you found some Bashosaurus? I reckon you have, because he sounds pretty confident in there. I think he might have found some for you, because Penny just asked about that, didn't you, Penny? And I don't know whether you got any. So, £6 fire line in black. We do black, we do crystal, we do smoke grey, we do all sorts of colours as well. So this is one of the smaller ones that we do. This is like a taster one, 15 yards, £6. And I don't think the websites work. We can't get it in the studio, can we, for some reason?
Yeah, I couldn't get it up on my phone either, just before the show.
Yeah, just have a little... let me try it again. Yeah, I can't seem to access the website in our studio today. Sorry about that. So anyway, hopefully you know what it is. It's a phenomenal thread. It is, what do we know what 15 yards is? Alexa in metres, aka Wayne?
It's about 13 and a
About
half.
13 metres,
like that,
is it? Yeah, roughly about 13 metres. Thank you, Monica.
And there's a really good little reels to take with you when you're going out or travelling somewhere and take. Although we're not going out.
Not that we're going out anymore, but there you go. So we should straight away, don't we, if we're going on holiday?
But you might still be going in the car somewhere, and if your husband is driving, you can still bead in the car. I do that.
Yeah, there you go. £5.95. So the £6 breakaway. The idea behind that, the £6 breakaway is effectively you could put £6 of weight onto that thread before it would even think about snapping or breaking. All right, and that is your file line. So that is the ideal thread penny to use with those Delicas and for your DVD. All right, £5.95. Okay. Monica, thank you for that. That's a really good tip, that was, wasn't it? Brilliant.
My pleasure.
That was, and your DVD is proving very popular. There is some left, and those kits are going very quickly indeed. All right. Thank you, Monica.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you. Right. Which? Oh, darling. Darling, we've only gone and got. It's a star buy. We're conscious of the time. We're not going to put the VT in. We have got beautiful pink spinel. Sorry about the website there, but obviously everybody's overloaded, aren't they? Using the networks and the phone lines and the Wi-Fi.
Maybe there's a virus in the system.
Look at that. Oh, can we just have a moment feasting our eyes on that?
Oh.
Gosh, they are beautiful. Spinel is one of the most magical gemstones, isn't it, spinel? And you think about, I mean, spinel is August birthstone. So for a lot of us, we straight away, we think about black, don't we? I think when we think of spinel, most of us go black, don't we? We go, yeah. But you get so many beautiful, gorgeous, sort of jet black, right through to pastel tones, crimson tones. You get high brilliance out of spinel. You get that wonderful range of spectacular colours. And this is why it makes for a lot of high-end jewellers that like to use, I'm talking really high-end, expensive jewellers like to work with the colours of spinel. They even went into the crown jewels, didn't they, spinel? Yeah, Black Princess Ruby. You get vibrant tones, you get jet black tones, you get natural tones, you get pastel tones, you get strong colours, deep colours, and what we've done here is given you all this. I take it, that would be a very fair price, by the way. Just oh, he's shaking his head. He's just gone, no, the price is unbelievable. Under 50. Go on then, if you can. Pinks, purples, greys, blacks. There is no heat, there is no radiation, there is no, oh my days, oh my days, oh my darling, do 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 do. Do you know what, if you have always wanted to own pink sapphire and you can't afford it, if you've always wanted to afford pink sapphire and you can't afford it, but you want, and this is super rare, do you know spinel is far rarer than ruby? Do you know that? Oh yeah. Now imagine as well, if you have any of our stunning, lusterful black spinel, and you put that lovely tone of pink, it would look lovely, wouldn't it, Monica?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any of this pink spinel?
I haven't actually, no.
Isn't it stunning? Looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
and it should be, to be fair. So there's no coating. As I said, there's no heat treatment, there's no dye, that is all completely natural. You know the kind of designers I'm talking about? You know when I just said high-end designers that work with spinel? We're talking Louis Vuitton, we're talking Chanel Vuitton, Louis Vuitton. Well, we talked about croissants earlier, didn't we? We're talking about Tiffany, we're talking about Chanel, we're talking about Chopin. All of these high-end designers work with and harness the beautiful colour of spinel in their high-end jewellery collections. You know, now yesterday we had the most spectacular deal of the days with tanzanite, didn't we? And with our tanzanite, we've got that lovely burgundy pink that floods through it. Imagine, therefore, enhancing that pink of that beautiful river of pink through your tanzanite and then having those with your tanzanite from yesterday. Oh my gosh. Could you run that price point down past me again? I don't think you got the right price point there, Sweet Pea. Okay, Ethiopian Opal. It is almost like all the colours of gemstones in one strand, isn't it? Magically coming out of your Ethiopian Opal look. That's what I'm saying. I think there is a 1 missing off your price in the front, Wayne. That is one very, 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 very special opal, isn't it? Are we all thinking $89.95, $79.95? Are we thinking that, or are we thinking this? Is everybody now thinking there's a 1 missing in the front? Yeah? No, I would love you to put those with your pink spinel. I would love you to put those with your tanzanites from yesterday, with your pearls, with any of the gemstones we've had on the show today. $21.95. Unbelievable. Please tell me we've got a few. Please. How many? No! Not enough. Not enough, not enough, not enough. You're going to have to be quick on that one. Stunning. Because you think about opal, it's not like any of the gemstones. Most gemstones are made up of that cubic crystal structure, aren't they? There's 7 different cubic crystal, I nearly said that wrong, cubic crystal structures. This is like a set of ping pong balls in a box. If we had enough, with the deal of the day. Oh yeah. Look, imagine, now the deal of the day's gone. Don't anybody tell me off, please. Deal of the day's gone, but if you got the deal of the day, oh yeah. Now we started with 42, half the stock's gone, half the stock's gone. We've created a little weight, but to tell you what, they're worth the weight, aren't they? Some things are worth the weight. Awesome. Every single one of those. Now the reason they look a bit more drowned out in the studio is because of the amount of overhead fluorescent lights. I don't know why, I always look up into those lights and then I can't see anything. What? Don't do that, Monica, don't look up into them. Don't do it, Monica! Don't do it! Honestly, it's too bright in here, but again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You wait till you see those in natural light. You just wait. $21.95 on your beautiful silica spheres, delivering that stunning play of colour in those Ethiopian opals. It is utterly delightful. And you know what? Isn't it great, Pamela, that you can afford to buy 2 and they're that good? Isn't it? Now, there's a lot of people what? Candy, she wants what, darling? Does she now? Do you want a slidey? Thank you. So, Candice has said this looks amazing. Now, don't forget, all you're going to do is get the DVD today. And Monica's going to teach you in the comfort of your own home, which, let's face it, a lot of us are going to get to know our own homes very well over the next few weeks, aren't we, and months? There you go, look. That. Oh, hang on, let me show you the other one as well, look. This is the other one. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, so there you go. We can do whatever you want, you lovely man. You lovely man. Oh. Oh, wow. Woo.
Wow.
Champagne quartz with that very, very, very special cut. Now that $29.95. Okay, I've got 105. You know what I've told you, don't you? When he puts that volume in, he's got to be so sure of himself. Otherwise, it's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Imagine if he puts 105 on, then you only have like 2. Highly embarrassing. Well, 2 have gone already. $29.95. You get the display box as well. This is not that. There you go. Look, that cut, that special cut to give it that. I mean, that has got to go into a prong set pendant or gallery wire or bezel set with seed beads.
Yeah.
Are you ready? You know that we're going under a poor Kay's dogs. So, oh, Oh, there you go. That means that whistle on the late show means we're going under £10. And this has never gone below £29.95. Happy Mothering Sunday. We're going to give you one. So if you bought 3, you'd be say, I'll buy one, you get 2 free. Oh, and you haven't even done that. Oh, he's surfing in there. He's like that. Oh, yeah. He's like that in there. You want to see him in there? Gyrating. Gyrating he is. He's that chuffed with himself. Aren't they lovely? What would you... So you can bezel set with seed beads around those, couldn't you?
You can. I recently did one in a challenge, a smaller one actually, and I bezeled it with size 15 beads.
Nice.
I think this would look amazing in a ring, actually.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think... I've got to be honest, I'm thinking a prong set pendant or ring because that is absolutely knockout. Now, do you know what? Collection Essex, you've just bought 3.
Yep.
You've only bought... You paid for... You know, you should be paying $29.95 for one. We've never gone below $29.95 before today. Happy Mother's Day here in the UK for you. Happy Mother's Day, and wherever it may be Mothering Sunday. I know it's, as I say, it's not the same day. Why can't we just make it the same day all over the world? Why can't it just be the same day? It'd make it much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, there's very famous people, their birthday's the same day all over the world. Why can't Mother's Day be the same day? So Father's Day is the same day all over the world, but Mother's Day isn't. Well, what's that then? Because in America, it's the 10th of May this year. You want darling?
Quite late.
Theirs is always in May. Yeah.
Most of Eastern Europe, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Because Hungary's also in May.
Is that in May as well?
Yeah.
Or is it just us being different? We like to be different, don't we? Different, difficult, whichever way you want to look at it. Awkward. Yeah. Pain in the backside. Do you know what, though? Or actually, is it because we want to make our mums even feel more special by having their own day? On a day that's different to everybody else. Hey? You're going to see, are you hoping to see your mum, Emma?
I want to, but...
Well, we all want to. You know the best gift for your mum today? Don't see her. Isn't that weird? A weird thing to say. And I mean that in the nicest way, Emma. If you want to give your mum the best gift, steer clear.
Get dinner through the window.
Yep, steer clear. $8.95. Beautiful. And do you know what as well? We are not limiting you here at Jewellery Maker. 20 left. I'm afraid we can't reduce the system because there's actually people. In fact, we're telling many people have multi-bought. Shall I tell you? Look, Deborah's had 2, Janet's had 3, Shauline's had 3, Victoria's had 2, Collector in Essex has had 2, Maria's had 2, Lynette's had 2, Collector in Lanarkshire's had 2, Justin's had 2, Helen's had 3, Collector's had 2, Deborah's had 2, and the list goes on. There are actually left, I'm sorry the computer isn't working properly, and there's 15 left. 15. And for that price, you even get the display box as well. You do, you get that as well, you know. Now this afternoon on the show, in case you weren't watching, who's sorry?
Laura.
Oh, is it Laura? Oh, lovely. Laura's on the show this afternoon with our lovely Monica. Now, we are on reduced live hours today purely because of self-isolation. We've got so many staff that are self-isolating now, as a lot of people are in businesses across the UK and at home. We don't have enough people to man all of the live hours. So we've managed to be live since 8 o'clock this morning, just after, and we're going to be live with you for another 5 hours until 6 p.m. All right, are you here till 6 till?
I'm just here until 2, actually.
You're here until 2, aren't you, lovely?
Because I was going to be on the late show, but...
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah,
so we've
they brought me
moved you all
forward.
round, haven't we? We've had a case of musical chairs, haven't we?
They've sandwiched me in the middle of the other
They've
two.
sandwiched you in the middle, yeah. So, do you know who's on this afternoon? I can't remember. No, this evening.
Kate? No, I think it's Katie.
Katie Parker? I think it might be Katie Parker, you know.
So.
Yeah, I think it may be Katie Parker coming later as well, but happy Mother's Day. So, do stick around because we've got Monica and lovely Lara on the show this afternoon. As I said, apologies for having to reduce the live hours, but don't forget we will repeat overnight as well for you. We will, of course, there's... Oh, you haven't... Oh, you are. Katie Parker. And have we got another... Is it Lucy? Of course, it'd be Lara now. Sorry. I'm just testing you all. Confused myself then. So Lara, presenter Lara, she's lovely. We'll be on till 6, and then we've got she's got 2 guests on. We've all been spoiled. We have had Klesh and Monica, and now we've got lovely Katie Parker and Monica again this afternoon. So now then, pardon. we've got time for one more, haven't we? Should we do another sneaky? Should we do a sneaky treat for you, my lovelies? Hang on, hang on. Have a bit of lapis of the lazuli in little coins, little 4mm coins. These look so lovely when they've been channel set. Look at those. Look at the twinkle on those. Last 19 chances, and look at that price tag. These were brand new the other day, all, but these last few chances sold out. That colour there, that striking, stunning navy blue is completely natural, no dye. And I tell you what, that makes any other lapis that gets, hello Ros by the way, in Warwickshire, darling, hello, lovely lady. That makes it must look at those other lapis and go, why dye when you can be that good naturally? And that is, look at that, wow, beautiful, stunning facet work, stunning sparkle, and all for £9.95. Awesome, absolutely awesome. Well done everybody. So those are originals, you know, oh no, where's the time gone today? No. You got more kits after the break, haven't you, Missy?
I do, yes.
You do indeed. So more kits, more demos?
Yes.
Wonderful. We want a demo off Monica, don't we? May I say, firstly, thank you for all your lovely messages today. I'm so glad we've got to keep you company, and you've kept us company too. Thank you to Laura, to Emma, to Paul, to Wayne, to Monica, to Kleshna, and most of all to you. Do stick around. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards